Morning meeting. Mm-hmm. I know my camera isn't set up yet, and I haven't even gotten in the voice yet, but I'm late RP, so this is the expected of me. Oh, there. It's 11.
Cortez.
What happens?
Yep.
I-
Don't worry, it's Harry.
Abdul. Oh my lord.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, the amplifier's not working for me.
Mm.
Maybe if I do this. Damn it, Mimika, your bubble's getting in my way.
Oh.
I'm not going to lie, I didn't hear any of that. It was almost like they were whispering.
They said
Everybody was
normal day.
everybody
Go to the
yelling.
place.
It was a very much a
Cortez,
whisper
clean out
to
your
me.
ears.
I tried, it did not work.
Clean out your ear? Oh.
Yeah, my ears are busted
Well-
too. The moment I woke up today, my ears just.
It's you and me today,
I
I
see.
think. Don't think Rudy's woken
So-
up.
It's at high altitude.
Alright, fist bump.
Do you want me to repeat what they said?
Yes, go over.
Basically, they were all just basically they were all just saying who today's combatants are and who next week's the tomorrow's combatants are.
Yes, right.
Medical
That sort.
medical sets up and pick up after yourself. Because apparently there's a lot of trash and litter.
I guess we're.
Understandable.
Okay to go.
That is all.
Taking a nap.
Alright, fair enough.
You didn't
Nothing,
miss much. You didn't miss much.
Well, I do have my fights.
I'm guessing you're
so-
feeling better.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, very much so. That's time off was.
Oh, you
Good.
too?
Well, I did have my, entire shoulder blade reconstructed by Lila, so.
Yeah.
Much like everyone else, it seems.
Yeah. You had a
And the
legitimate
suffering
reason.
of existence.
I
Mm,
just didn't feel well.
I know. I was
It's
slightly
okay.
worried. How are you doing now, though?
I think
Hmm.
Yeah.
Speaking about the
Anyway, we
words,
got
I'm doing
Cortez
much
there,
better.
yeah.
You know who I haven't seen
Hmm.
or heard actually, because
Who does?
usually you hear him first before you see him.
Yeah.
Very much, yes.
some point today.
He's
Yeah.
he. You know, maybe he
So-
drank too much of that stuff that they hand around.
Oh, maybe. Mm. Well, he'll show up eventually. I guess.
Pretty much. At least now I can actually swing my sword.
Hmm.
I also need to send another letter. Eventually, I'll get on that. What about you? Have you sent anything home?
No, I haven't. Should probably do that.
You know, at least think about it.
Should probably check on Mama and Papa.
Yes, I don't know exactly who has what's sitting back at home. Not all of us care enough to actually say anything, but those of us who do should at least try.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you are a healer, aren't you? But that in itself is rather useful.
That is true.
Wait, when did you start healing?
Healing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on now, Cortez.
You got me.
I'm sure today will please just as much.
I said you got me, but it's still like it counts, just not for wounds.
It does something. I'll be right back.
Mm.
Yes, they fainted much better for fighting.
Yes. I think. How long was I asleep? Thought it was only one day.
Set it up overnight between the other days, I think. So. It is a bit of a change. Hello, dear. We have us prefix doing equipment checks. They've been doing it for us. I've been working. Quote
He
unquote,
needs his
working.
tall Amazon whammons.
I might have the day off. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Look at that tall plant Amazon whammons.
Heyo.
Oh god.
Oh, sadly, you know, I wish I could take it in the ring with us. That'd be great.
I'm fighting Leanda on Monday.
I feel like being disingenuous.
The GMA side for checking is that side over there. The AA side has been that side.
Right.
So, but I think they have to wait until they actually do calls. The Hannah fight versus Maggie is first today,
Right.
and then we'll be after.
What will they be checking? Just my
Just
staff?
your physical equipment.
Okay.
Mhm.
As long as we don't try to open up anything, I think we'll be fine.
Noted.
That's funny. Any last tip, Cortez?
It's been busy.
Well.
Hmm. Some time later.
She always has a trick up her sleeve. Hunters need to be reliable, resourceful. She's going to try to hit you hard before you can set up. She doesn't know what you can do, so Keep everything surprise after surprise after surprise. Every time she tries to respond to something you do, switch up your tactic immediately. Don't let her get onto your movements. She will try to learn and try to do it quickly.
Hmm.
If you get the chance to disarm her, do it.
You know we have
Okay.
This is bittersweet, because I kind of want both of you to win, but at the same time, we need to dispatch them, get our points back. This kind of looks a little bad,
Zephyros is much more confident than I
I'll
am.
do
but
whatever I can to win.
it is still just a competition, so don't put yourself in harm's way too much.
Oh, I'll be alright. I hope.
Hmm.
I think I'm a little bit tough. I could take what they're going to be dishing out, at least.
Yes, but weapons are still weapons, so please be careful.
I will, Cortez. Thank you for your worry.
Zeph is sure that there's no way we're going to lose, so. Right, I need to.
As excited as I am for your match, I'm
Be confident. No confidence.
exhilarating to see, well, I want to see Lux.
With the prefix up to the
He's
next
going to
short
brawl, and I know it's going to be magnificent.
and
They're
then
just going to duke it out.
set, I think. Let's have a look. Do you have a prefix with the Morgan?
Especially when he's been training his armor so many years. I think it'll take
Oh,
quite
yes,
the beating.
absolutely. I'm very interested to see how it goes.
That is what I'm checking on right now.
I know that you can also. You're quite durable.
Very well.
Well, you know me, I like my brawls. Hand-to-hand combat is not going to be too much of a difficulty.
Yes, I understand you're a very physical person.
Well, of course. If I wasn't completely physical, I wouldn't. Well, if I wasn't very good at being physical,
Hmm.
what kind of a fighter would I be?
Fair enough. But you know, after this is all done, they allow us to not care so much about it. We'll get some spars down.
Hmm,
You,
that is
Lux.
true.
Hopefully I get to fight against Hannah once this is all said and done. See what we've learned being away from each other so long.
Hmm. Hmm, I agree.
Awfully dreadful of names, pardon.
Excited but nervous, excited but nervous.
I can tell. You just keep stopping. You're just I see the look. It's preliminaries. Don't forget that. This is just the
Right.
starting point. And if anything doesn't go completely how you want it, just remember, we still have the hunts. And that's what my team is for. We're going to destroy those hunts.
I hate to interrupt. Maggie, we need to check you for the fight. Are you ready?
Oh,
Oh.
yes, of course.
She's always ready.
If you wouldn't mind. Come with us.
Of course not.
Wish to volunteer, we can perhaps arrange something.
Usually only one for the day. We'll let you know if anyone is interested. Kind of bitter, but sweet. These are the best blueberries.
Good morning. Hello. Been a while since I've seen you. How have you been?
How can I help you, Cortez?
Hmm?
It's busy.
Hmm.
You want another one? Making myself tone deaf.
You know, well, they.
My
Why not?
may look shiny. It isn't. It doesn't have this at all. Don't worry about that. It totally doesn't have that.
I was hoping you'd
So
catch
you're
it in your
aware.
mouth.
Thank you.
Are they good?
Sorry. Force of habit. Those are very sweet, yes. Force of habit. My right arm is, you know, quick throw.
It's fine. Wolves made them, you know.
Mm.
Oh, I would hope so too. That would be very fucking awful.
Mm.
Don't kill each other. I shouldn't have to say that.
I almost. I know it's going to sound bad, but yes, no, I have hunting dogs that They're real nice to have around. Okay, it's going to sound
You're right,
sad.
that sounded awful.
It does sound awful, but
How do you kill a conversation in 2 steps the Cortez way?
Just like that.
I don't.
Something toxic.
I thought I found something adorable cometh this way. How are you today, Norali?
Oh, adorable! You flatter me, sir. I blush.
Of dog.
Norali, you want a blueberry?
Any letter about
She just said which one to look
how is state
It's less sad at the fact that I don't live in the main house around people, so
Both Pupwick and Bartholomew.
they are my
Your own
companions.
place by yourself?
Yes, I don't live in the main estate that
Like
my
a
family
bachelor?
owns.
A little
It's
bit,
more like my
yes.
workshop,
Pupwick is
but
a little hellion,
I don't
and Bartholomew
associate
trying
with the
to
estate.
corral him. It's a whole process.
But yes, basically I take whoever I want in there, so yeah, I guess in a sense, yes, a bachelor, but people like to see the hunting dogs. They're
I can't
about
wait to
this
go and see
tall, you know, they're about that big. Their heads are about that big.
Though,
size of a miniature horse?
Barthol ended up being a little bigger than we expected.
Yes,
because he's an older
if anything
hound,
ever happens
so-
to me, they're strong enough to pull me out of combat.
Well,
I trust
when
them more
Augusta
than
told
some
me
of the
that
human
they-
hunters that
they
are
were
around me,
large,
so...
They,
Cranky about me being over there.
she didn't explain that they were mixed with direwolves, so...
He was.
Those are fucking.
Hey,
Is
I
it as
bought a
big as
large
your
dog.
fucking house?
Oh, since you're medical, I would definitely double check with Maggie to see what she's using today. Just in case you need,
She has
counteractants.
specific medical, I think.
Yes. No, I mean the effects of... I don't want to give away too much, but just go ask her about if you need any
Yeah, we've got
counteractants.
and the representatives from GMA are both handling that. So.
Okay.
I can go double check to make sure the information has been passed, though. Just to be sure.
Definitely something that you would need to know.
They need help, we can give them help.
Except they don't want me on standby, but
Between today and our next session, please check with Zachary. I need him to have an evaluation, medical evaluation.
Go get him. Bring him over here. Cause it's Gavin,
Of
bro.
course.
I wanna consult him.
He seems to be Zachary, but other issues are going on as well. I just need to make sure he's not in any medical situation.
Understood. I'll make sure it
Don't
happens.
worry about it.
Of course.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Give me details of what exactly you need me.
My eyes are bloodshot.
Gun may look shiny. Specific for me to look out.
Maybe not in public.
Not now,
Discuss
but
with Mr.
eventually.
Ryder in
Yes.
public.
In private. Yes.
Down here.
Thank you.
Ah,
Good day.
bro. Nah, I
Need to
got
go watch
rabies.
some fights.
Been waking up with white foam in my mouth.
To impress, ma'am.
Your weapon up to standard, Tana?
What?
The weapon I crafted. It's up to standard? You've been keeping it in
Yes,
check?
it's fine. I tested. Yes, I tested it.
Alright, perfect.
Don't worry, it's not shiny like it seems like it, but yep, works just fine.
Good. Receiver looks good. Handle looks good. Cylinder intact. No dent stings. How's the hammer?
It'll be fine.
Move simple?
It's fine. Yes, it's perfectly well done. Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright. Well, I wish both of you the best, but honestly, you know where my chips lie.
Sorry,
I'm trying to save my ears.
There we go. Oh, I could fucking hear.
Focus on the announcer and like think his voice is about like 5%, right? Just think that his voice is about 5%. That way you might not get distracted by how loud he'll be in your ear.
Okay.
I can't hear him
Remember
anyways.
that,
How do I reset that?
Lady Wix is the only one that can heal me, okay?
Excuse me, if anyone is interested.
Yes, sir.
Professor.
Yes,
Hi,
sir.
I believe it's you I need to speak with.
Sure, what's up?
Maggie, you've got this.
Thank you.
I was just
Thank
going
you.
to let you know that we do weapons inspections, and the representative for doing such in this tent here will be Cadet Ida. Are you familiar?
I'm aware, and I asked her to leave because she wasn't medical squad.
Right, and they are here for security purposes. We have medical and
So
security.
do we have anyone
Security-
over there for our security purposes?
We do weapons checks. And
You do
should
weapons
have-
checks? So we should send someone over as
defying
well.
my authority at the moment.
No, I'm trying to.
Oh,
You need to
shit.
calm down and do your job. Now,
I am doing my
if there's
job.
going
This
to
is
be
good.
any more outbursts,
Mac.
we will remove you. And
If
grab
this is an
somebody
outburst,
else.
sir, I'm asking you a question.
Then focus.
Yes, sir.
I am focusing. I haven't got an answer yet.
We'll begin in a moment.
Do we have anyone over there checking for us? Are we just meant to assure that the students check their weapons?
I am leading the proceedings. If you have a problem with my weapons checking, come talk to me after this event. Cadet.
Yeah, let's just follow orders. If there's anybody I feel we can trust with this, Ida's impartial.
Cadet Ida,
Yeah.
if you have any issues, please let me know. I'll be
Understood, sir.
gathering their professors and letting them know.
Just let her do her job.
Alright, Maggie. You got this.
Thank
Give
you.
me help.
Will do.
You go, Maggie.
Thank you.
Oh, yay!
Who is in charge of the redhead? The redhead.
Ashley.
Might I have a word?
Woo! Go Maggie!
Oh boy. I still can't hear the announcers. So this is going to be really interesting. I still can't hear that announcer, but that's fine.
You can't hear? It's just really super loud.
I don't, maybe there's something
Oh,
wrong.
dear.
It's fine. After the first fight, I'll go and clean my ears out.
Hmm. Oh? Oh, okay.
Keep her on her toes. Be careful with her weapon, even though you have a flail.
Don't.
Close the distance, watch the gun.
Pretty certain that that flail isn't rigid when you get up close.
No, definitely not.
Cadet Ashley.
Okay, good.
No. Oh! Oh!
Maggie, do be careful, those bullets still hurt. Oh, so does that flail. Now would probably be a good time to start spreading your smoke around.
No. He still has the upper hand.
Yes, but how long will that last? Especially if she mistakenly gets in too close and gets shot.
Come on, Maggie.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Do be careful.
Cortez, doesn't your family make the ones that she uses?
I made the one she's using.
What? No way.
Yes, all of the guns that Hannah uses were my makes.
Whoa.
There are others like it, but
So what would
there are
happen if it
none.
ended up? So what would happen if it ended up you versus Hannah? You knowing her own weapon.
And she knows mine pretty well. It's been a few years since we fought, though. Just because I know what she's using.
Word for armor.
Oh.
Come on, Hannah.
Ow. Hannah.
She hasn't even used this spell on you. Don't give up.
Alright, come on. You can start using your magic.
Pull your tricks out. Oh, that was a close one. That looked like just grazed her. Hannah, don't be afraid to get in close and shoot her. That's part of the duel.
See,
Come on, show it off.
see, Hannah.
She has other tricks. It's just if she doesn't wait to use them.
Hannah should take advantage when she's close. She blocks the flail with the sword and then just shoots Maggie in the foot. But Maggie's too good.
That flail spins so quickly, though. It's hard to get your aim. She doesn't want to put her arm up and lose her weapon. She's playing it safe. The last thing she needs is that chain to wrap around her gun, and then she's disarmed. Hannah, use your weapon. Disarm Maggie.
Get the sword, Maggie.
The problem is they're both getting little nicks here and there. That's going to start wearing them down.
Come on, Maggie.
Hello. Ida. Before next match and the following ones, when you clear the weapons or if there are any concerns, make sure to clear it with K before they go into the actual arena, alright?
Maggie could have ended the fight a long time ago if she had started off with her spell. But maybe she's saving it.
Just let her do her thing.
I'm all for the fight, but I'm also for efficiency.
Yeah!
There we go.
There we go!
Now all she can do is dodge and run back for her weapon. No, you You did not.
Oh, come on.
No. Is that what
I
you've
thought
been
you weren't supposed
dabbling
to be
in?
drinking things during the fight. I thought it was only before.
Only if it's something that is part of your abilities or your kit. Which
I'm not expecting
means
them to break out into a fist fight,
Maggie,
but I
why
can't
did you
say
put
I'm-
away the flail? Maggie.
Grab
the arm, throw!
Taking potions and stuff in is
No.
against the rules, right?
If it is a healing potion or a mana potion is not permitted.
Only healing on
Potions
mana
that provide
bonuses.
and stuff like that, I believe, are permitted.
no, what she took was something
Making sure
that
Maggie
she
should have just
brewed.
put her to sleep.
Before I ask for a DQ on something. We'll have to make sure we check that. Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta check that bottle just to make sure afterwards.
Hmm.
But yeah, if it's none of the above, then that's fine. But yeah, just making sure.
Agreed. After the fight, pull the bottle, examine it.
Yep.
Now, why hasn't Maggie even used one of her spells?
Oh, grab, throw. There we go.
Nice.
If she
Keep her
doesn't
down.
need to, she doesn't need to.
Just like I thought.
Hold her down. Maggie, don't. There we go.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like Maggie was just playing. She wasn't fighting seriously.
Well, she used her fat for something useful, I guess.
We taught her well.
Hmm.
I'm surprised Maggie
She
didn't
fought
resort to
seriously,
using it
but
for
she held
magic.
back.
She didn't use any magic.
Well, clearly she didn't need it.
Good job.
What happened?
You're up next, Val. Let's see if you can use that staff or something. I'd watch out for his barrier. Wind pressure in front of him is going to be hell if you can't get past it.
I can do it too.
It's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm. I want to see how another wind user fight.
Frankly put, he can fuck off. What was the question?
Professor Weeks, we're gonna
Well, one of their
require
wind
you,
users, I mean.
him and Maggie. Thank you.
I'm glad.
She's coming, Maggie. Stay in the medical
Oh,
area.
Maggie doesn't need medical.
And she waited.
Oh yeah, she did.
No, she will for the minor cuts, but there was nothing that was.
Yeah. Because
threatening.
she was just
And
like
she
walking
got
this
the
way.
sword as well.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, isn't she fighting the wall later? Oh. That would be why she wants to save her magic.
She doesn't want Nerali to prepare for what she does. Understandable, but dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, I can peel the bandages off for you if you want.
That's fine. That would be a good idea. If you could.
Yeah, right, I'll just do that for you.
You did well. I didn't get to see much of it, but I did great.
Good job, Maggie.
She
Get
did-
those
she
cuts
did
looked at. I've got to talk.
Really Cortez, you can come on in if you'd like.
No, it's fine. I've got something else to.
Large cuts, then just give me some basic bandaging. Good job, Maggie. Did well.
Yeah, maybe a good idea.
What is she delving into?
Three butters, but at least your hand had one hand in it. I'm just letting you know. My own damn hand in the water. I wasn't going to do it. I was just letting you know. I was just moving it closer to you.
Now I'll go over here and wait. Let's see if the strategy I'm planning is gonna work, and then I can plan the strategy either way. True. Or a quick landslide in our favor.
I'll be alright. I just need a minute.
You're not wrong, fair. However, very quickly that means Stark can easily take care of him.
luck, Stark.
Here, I got a couple of
Thank you. Well thought today, Hannah.
Not good enough, apparently. I
Winning
can
isn't
do
everything.
it myself, thank you.
It's a good thing to learn from. I have discussed
Really, I'm okay.
privately with Cadet Val as well about my condition in regards to my ring. Just to make sure I don't.
I lost. Of
you
course
know,
I'm
perish.
okay. That way. But I'm alright physically.
Where's Arbor?
She's
Or did you go over your kit
finishing
with him already?
getting. I have not yet. Waiting for Robert to return.
I mean, you technically don't have anything physical you're bringing in.
That is technically correct. I am just using myself, so.
Arbor is the one that needs to go through that, not me.
I know.
I think neurology actually might be being put up at one point.
You probably know what this is about, but we'll talk later.
Just do your normal check thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get
Only because I'm worried.
To witness.
Nothing
because
more.
They're supposed to do that.
I think overall.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
However,
Who's the next one?
Me.
Stark and Val.
Why do you not like to shot yourself?
So, do you find yourself currently in good health and able to participate in the upcoming fight?
I hate to
Hold on.
Ah, yeah.
You converted me
Have a
with all
drop.
the weight of the world, and I'd happily carry it for you.
No, I'm in good health.
Maggie, you're such
Right.
sweetheart.
We'll
Only to the
tell you
ones
what,
that I
we'll
trust
carry
and
the
love.
drink for you next to there. You can take a swig before you step
I knew
through.
you'd do really well. I had absolutely no doubt in my
Morgan,
mind.
if you want to check
How
the
are the light
spectrum to
wounds,
make
Ash?
sure there's nothing untoward in it, by all means,
You
feel
beat
free
my
to.
ass personally. I totally get it. Cortez,
I
would you
mean,
like
also,
to come
I would
visit? Come on.
A, be physically able to, and two, I honestly probably trust you with that one, so it's fine.
Hello,
Cortez is here.
He just likes his ale.
I've seen you carrying those around before.
Cortez, hello.
Yeah.
Got a little cut up, huh?
Like my drink.
Oh, absolutely. Hannah's one hell of a hunter.
Sure, you'd
Jesus.
marry it if you could.
I didn't think I'd stand a chance against her.
At least you didn't get shots anywhere vital.
Did we check?
Yeah, she was really
Okay,
good
what
about
is
not
happening?
shooting
Cadet
me in
Ida
very
has
vital
gone
places.
over the stuff that he's bringing into the fight to make sure. 2 canisters of his
Okay, I guess
solution
we're-
for his weapon.
Good
and the
job.
canister that's already
I
in there.
did ask
He's not
whether
bringing
the
I
any
disarmed
medical
her.
jog is
I'm
checking
so
or
proud.
Ida is checking. Apparently,
He's
it's
in
a
that.
tag
He's
team
in that.
situation.
Generally checking. I just need to know what it is so I can make sure that it's okay on the other side. I do know that you have spoken with Stark though, and Stark seems to be okay with it. And I know
I
you
think
know
I have
that Stark is
Hannah's
bringing
gun.
in literally just himself.
I have Hannah's gun.
Yeah.
I picked it up. Could you give it back to her?
That's why she couldn't grab
Tell
it.
her that. Tell her that she did amazing, and I didn't mean anything that I said. She's a wonderful hunter.
I'll make sure she gets the message.
Which of you is providing the weapons checkup on our side?
Ida was, but I don't
well,
get the
since
side.
Ashley's currently.
No, that looks like you work at a chocolate factory.
Thank you for the follow.
I have notes on its ingredients usage, and it has been tested.
So,
Regardless, I'm taking this for now.
not bringing anything
It
in,
will need to be
no
tested.
potions, any other weapons or
Sir,
items,
I would-
consumables, things of the like.
The only thing coming in is me.
Rules.
Very
I
well.
don't have any
Safety.
weapons.
I've checked
And of course, for posterity, double checking that you are in full fit and physical health and willing and able to participate in the fight, humming it up.
I'm good.
Wonderful.
Feeling a little bit lighter, Hannah.
In order. Thanhanks for double
What?
checking.
Mind you, take over for a moment. I'm
Your
gonna
gun.
put this back
Here with
into
Maggie and I'll check.
Maggie had it.
Of course, I'll keep
I've
an eye.
only got to at the minute because
I thought I picked it up, but
our
okay.
medic was actually participating in the first one.
I thought I picked it up, but I guess she did. Thank you.
She also says whatever was said during the fight is only for the fight.
Anticipating his lack of bodies, yes.
Sure.
Thank you, Robert.
I need to go sit down.
jazzing me up extra because she's
No, that's no.
Before I can't sit down.
Oh no. I mean, fair. Okay. You're doing great, Esme. You'll figure it out.
Sephiroth, just for safety's sake, we don't know what he can take. Please do not start off layering our magic at the beginning.
Now you're doing. Now that's called the crab rave, right?
Don't kill him right off the bat, Sephiroth. Just,
Yes.
Dun dun dun.
Let him fight for a little.
There you go. Perfect.
No killing.
I want to see what he can do at the very least. I want to
You know, I
enjoy
hope
it.
in some universe that thing you just did gets looped and put to mute.
He's doing nothing but himself. I believe he intends to make use of magic purely in his fight.
No objections
you
to
get over
medical
there.
on either
We're
side.
going to be praying for the next one.
Yeah, take it easy and
You get it.
relax.
Hey.
Good luck, Val.
And are we
What?
all set over here?
Yeah.
Pace yourself, Val.
Did you good,
Before he goes
Professor?
in.
You did wonderfully.
Take it step at a time.
Come
It's
sit
preliminaries.
Yeah. If he's about to start making the announcements.
down. I know.
Once he
How
starts
did
the
Hannah
announcement,
take
then-
it?
As well as she could in her current mind state.
Got it ready for you.
Good man. Here.
You're going to be great out there, buddy. I believe in you.
Good luck. Vicious now, really.
So vicious.
Oh, I should
vicious he gives me
probably.
breakfast.
You know what? I need to go clear up.
Three words before that.
Did Yori write you? Yeah. Oh, man.
Let's try rejoining the world, see if that fixes it. I don't know if it will. Also, Sheckloid, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So tomorrow, if I don't have much to do, we will be playing Tunic because I have been wanting to play the game all week. All week I've been wanting to play Tunic. I was not doing anything, and it was like middle of the day, like right before our P stuff was supposed to happen, so I only had like an hour and a half, and I was really tempted to just play the game, but I want to sit down and enjoy it on stream. So I've been holding off even touching the game. I've been only playing it on the stream because it's so worth it. Such a good game. One sec. Oh, that's the worried face. Okay. That's happy. It's kind of worried. That's angry. I was using the wrong expression. Where?
Away and comes in close, trying to bash in.
There we go. I have the announcers again.
Val charges forth. Charging up. Looks like that knockback again. Does not connect this time. Once more coming in. Stark with his hands up. Backing away. Does not want to get repulsed by that knockback of Val's. Oh, and a huge tornado comes in once more. Barely a...
Oh.
Launches. Looks like some sort of air cutter.
His wind blade.
And the two collide in the middle once more. Shields out once again for Stark, but he cannot gain any sort of inch with all these gusts of air coming right for him. Oh, comes bashing in. Looks like he finally managed to connect once, but is repulsed once again. Stark looks to be switching up tactics.
Val's capacitors.
As Val continues to be able to keep his opponent at a far distance with all these shots coming in. Once again, Stark putting up his own shield.
Did he only take two?
Just holding on now. Getting knocked back.
I don't know.
Barely managing to live through all this. Oh, that twister coming in. Glance Stark there, but he does manage to push forward once again.
Oh.
Sure, that thing felt like it was flying
Too
right
much
at you.
distance. Even though both of these are
I could take care of it.
air users, it looks like Val has
Exactly.
distance.
Oh boy.
While Stark seems to be a lot more close range.
Send them flying.
Stark bounds into the air and avoids the rest of Val.
Oh, right. There's no roof.
Stark has to find a way to close this gap. As Val is
Switching
absolutely fine with pelting from long range and will eventually wear Stark out. Stark smacking the gusts of air aside, parrying them efficiently. Did you think air could be parried? Well, here we are.
It's very equal, though.
That one knocked Stark back a little bit as he was not quite ready for that one.
They'll need to outsmart the other.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
two coming together in the middle.
Wait until he's in the air.
A little bit of banter going on here as well.
He can't dodge in the air.
No, he can if he uses wind pressure.
Stark enjoying himself.
Have you seen him use?
But can he pull out the victory? This is the question. There is less than 5 minutes left now. Some sort of bolt came out of Stark there, but flew too high. Oh, coming from overhead, smacking down on Val, and he had to feel that one. The shield holds, but those kinds of hits, well, that is what wears your mana out. Sending a tornado back, and Stark is hit by it full force. Oh, that cannot feel good. Val
It's a
dropping
bunch
the
of blades.
shield as Stark shakes it off. Vision possibly blurred. Charges forth. Oh, and is repulsed once again by Val, but comes back in an overhead smash. And that distance has been closed now. Val with the knockback continuing to try to force his opponent to retreat. But Stark, perhaps with the sheer force of will, jumps back in once and more. Once again.
I think they're enjoying this a lot, being able to fully throw
It's
attacks at
always
each
tricky
other.
when you are fighting one similar to your element. They know your tricks. 3 minutes left, and Stark bounds forward, shooting off these odd projectiles, but is rebuffed by the pulses. A Val once again. So far, seeming to be a very evenly matched bout.
It's the internal damage you got to be careful of.
Stark into the air once more, trying to land the huge overhead. Cannot do so. Val reading the movement of his opponent. But Stark just a little too quick for that slow-moving tornado. Gus coming forward. From Val, from that staff, again and again. Stark attempting to return the favor, but he just does not seem to have the range to cover.
Oh.
Val smartly sticking away. And these gusts just continually pelting Stark here.
Oh.
Projectiles coming in from Stark now. Val ducking down to avoid them. Staying low.
Can he only shoot them forward?
Stark with the overhead smash once more. Can he connect? Just barely, no. As Val moves out of the way.
Come on, your staff is weapon.
He doesn't want to break.
Coming together. There's 1 minute left. Can these two deliver a knockout blow somehow? Or will this go to a judge's decision, as these two combatants are just unable to solve each other? Stark bounding in a few more times, coming for those hot swings, but Val is expertly managing to use these gusts to blow him away.
Looks like he just can't get close, no matter what.
Stark in the air once more, coming down, but short this time.
This fight really does blow.
Huh?
Bounds forward in a flurry of speed. Oh, connects there.
There we
Maggie.
go.
With 30 seconds left. Is that enough to sway the judges?
I expect that. We've been hanging around Ashley too much.
Stark, an unrelenting
Yes,
amount of attacks now.
Val is up to
Once
charges.
more. Oh, connects there.
Oh, it is certainly starting to feel a little bit
heavy
long-winded
shot.
at this point.
That stab helping Val block
Has been gasping for air.
with 10, 9, 8,
Practically wheezing.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time's up!
This is really dead air.
They blew a lot of hot air.
Wind.
I'm proud of you.
I ran out of jokes. I just said, yeah.
What an absolute flurry there! As they check on each other.
Assuming that'll be judged as a tie.
Combat
Turbulent.
brings those who participate
Was that definitely
closer
like
together.
Professor Cassius.
Or will it be Val, who kept his opponent at bay for most of the fight?
Oblivious.
I'm off duty because
No, right at the
I have
end.
a fight today, so I'm not.
Right at the end.
Yeah.
It did look like Val was on the back foot. Perhaps if this fight would have lasted a minute longer, there would have been a knockout blow.
Are we all going? What?
Final contestants, please report to your tents.
With the students for this one. For no special reason whatsoever. I'm gonna be sit with the.
All right.
It really does feel like we could cram a few more fights in here.
Edric?
Edric.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
You don't mind moving from this seat, so I can be more central to all of you for no special reason whatsoever.
Of course not.
Oh,
I'll move down.
discuss who won the tie.
Good lad.
I'm gonna. Well, I
Oh.
didn't mean to do that. that's a way to start a conversation. Just show you my crotch. I'm going to.
Sounds like the first time we spotted.
What are you doing?
There's 4 of them over there by the tent.
Okay, do you want me to come with?
I'm having a bit of troubles with the seats as well, Professor. That's what's going on.
What were you going?
Are they
What
too
were you going to
small?
say, Maggie?
What are you getting at?
It's just.
She
you
fits
know,
fine,
it's
Professor.
just-
When we're discussing these.
It's just.
From what the headmistress said, we were supposed to meet.
Okay, you stand on this, stand on top of the seat, and then
Sometimes
you
you
know
gotta
sit
sink
down.
down, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta sink down into the seat. Really
Maggie,
relax.
Maggie,
Yes.
you just be like me and just.
Uh-huh.
You just
Yeah.
become one with the seat, except just don't do it in my case where I become a little bit too much.
No,
of a
no,
seat.
no,
what were you saying?
Lenny,
Let's get back on track.
Lenny,
What were you
come on now.
What are you
Okay.
saying?
Yeah. So the thing,
It's just like this, kids. It's just like this.
Maggie. Professor?
See? Nice and easy. Nice
You
and
just-
easy. That's all it takes. That's all it is. It's a great skill.
You'll have
have.
to teach me that
Just
spell.
Sink down, nice and deep.
I was going to say that I'm going to be
Well, I would,
Water.
going to
but,
bed. I'm exhausted.
I used the
Oh, already heading to bed. All
I
right.
would,
Go
but I
for
used the
it.
air to just like
Yes.
lock my
So
legs into place.
I wanted to
so.
say thank you for believing
Odie.
in me. Thank you. so
Aye.
What are y'all professors?
Get some rest, Maggie.
For
Uh-oh.
fuck's sake.
Get one.
Hmm.
All right.
Trust me, I know I slept all night. Plus some.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Hmm.
I know, right?
I'll see you
Maggie,
tomorrow.
well done today. You did great. Have a good night.
You have a good night too, Professor. Good night.
I'll see
I'll
you
see you
later,
later.
Maggie. Definitely. Same as usual.
You leaving?
Same as usual.
All right.
Bye, Maggie.
Well, take good care.
Go get him, big guy.
I have no clue.
Questioning orders,
But
you
it
know,
doesn't matter that the professors.
our usual hot-headedness.
So my understanding is that Ashley went to go and help over on that side, and someone from the CAF told her no, and then, even though that's her responsibility, because that's how it's supposed to work, they're not supposed to handle their own
Yes,
things. Plus some off
Yes,
for
I
trying to do
thought-
that is what I heard. But again, the professors will handle it, and I'm sure we'll
Yes,
hear back on what's going to
And
happen.
I thought
around
what
this.
it was that Ascension was supposed to check all of our weapons and equipment that they were bringing into the fight, and then
Yes,
GMA
Ascension
checks the
checks-
Ascension care.
The Ascension Academy cadets, our equipment and everything we bring into the fight to make sure we're not cheating to get the upper hand to win, and we do the same to them to make sure they're not cheating and having their people bring in stuff to get the upper hand. It's not that we honestly believe either side would cheat, but it's just common practice.
And
Ida's their
Either that or
weapon
it's-
representative,
that
and we have ours.
yes, apparently there was a change of orders that we weren't informed of.
Right now we're only
Then
getting
how is
like a
that
quarter of the
Ashley's
information,
fault?
I assure you, so we'll find out
That's
and I'll
what
go
the,
ask Ashley
professors are
herself
trying
once
to
this last
handle.
fight is over.
Exactly, yes, but there's a right way and a
Yeah,
wrong way to go about
apparently-
orders. Follow them until you don't need to. But questioning them without understanding
However, she does happen to be the person that brought it to their attention, so she would be the one getting punished for it.
Yes,
We don't have
it's a
the
matter that the
information.
professors are handling.
It's fine. Nothing really important.
Exactly.
But apparently, if a situation happens again, Jill gets sent back home.
No, she won't. Our professors won't let it happen.
I
Let's
know,
be reasonable about this and realistic.
That's not what I'm worried about.
A simple miscommunication of orders. We'll leave it at that. If we hear anything about it more, then we concern ourselves with the matter.
So for now, let's just enjoy this lesson.
Yes, let's enjoy the hour-long discussion they're going to have between duels. Riveting.
Like, just don't use the forbidden technique. You're not allowed to. You can't do that to a man.
Do the thing, please. With the, you know, with the, come on.
Special spot on the diaphragm.
It should be accepted in every single academy. It is amazing.
The diaphragm blow, which makes people squeaky, it's just too powerful. You're not allowed to do it.
Accepted every single academy. Amazing. They seem to be talking for a long time back there. Should we go ask them what the hold up is? Maybe they'll come to us.
They're deliberating on something.
If they've got anything to report, they'll come to us.
More of a
I assume.
folk guy than a weapon,
Fair
right?
Well, we shall stand by.
Yeah, we've done our checks, no? So.
Yeah, so I'm of course worried that I might have damaged it, so that's why after this, I'm gonna do some checks to make sure things are, well, in order.
And now we get the wonderful word of waiting.
Understandable.
If that's the case, then why don't you carry a secondary weapon with you?
So, feeling any jitters before the fight?
Maybe
That's
something
what the bracelet's
small,
for.
like a parrying dagger.
Nah.
Is anybody, is there anything
Because
that,
usually I prepare myself in
anything
these
at
kind
home
of
that
situations,
the audience at home would
right?
like to know about this fight working into it? How do you feel about
like
your
I said,
opponent? Do you feel like you
I
can win?
underestimate him. It seems that he has a really big mana pool.
Ooh, push you. What to what bounds? Did you want to push yourself all the way across today? How you
I think
feeling?
it's the
Feeling
connection with
spicy
whatever
today?
he was speaking to. Kind of like some of the others speaking to a patron.
Well, you're looking mighty spicy, Mr. Lev. I
Yes.
swear. You're gonna kill
Whoever
it
in
out
that
there in
ring
the ring.
is on him. I heard that, well, if that's removed, he dies, and into a big explosion.
He's got that drive.
Oh, well, that's
I was also trying
something to know.
I was also trying to not hurt him on that side because I don't want to die in an explosion.
Oh, go ahead. It's right here. We got time to spend.
Sorry, I just didn't want you talking
Do you want me to
about
hold you
stuff.
up?
Go for it.
No,
I
perfectly
didn't want
fine.
to sneak up on you.
The next party interview's right over here.
I might need you to look in my gun.
feeling today?
I figured so.
I'd rather have a professional look at it.
Wonderful
Okay,
to hear.
just
That's
maybe
a
after the
wonderful
fight.
history to give.
Of course. Now I get to see Ryder in action, and I get to see Lux put him into a wall. It's gonna be great.
He's done it once before.
We'll see what happens.
So tell the audience at home any
Maggie,
spicy tricks
she
you
leave
can
already?
probably
Or go to sleep already?
Yes, she walked off. She was tired. Later tonight, if you wanted to. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't mind at least saying, good fight.
Ashley, now, come on.
You'll have to see.
Alright.
Ah, damn. Way on the edge of our
Well,
seats we
fun.
are back at home.
Wait,
Can't
we're on
wait
the
to
edge of-
see the
okay, wait,
event
I've got to
go
get on the
down.
edge of the bench, right? There we go, I'm on the edge of
20
the bench.
fans out there
Right on
rooting
there.
for you to win. What do you have to say to them?
It'll be a good fight.
If you had to take one thing away from this fight, what do you hope that everyone takes away from this?
To be
You're right,
determined.
Cortez.
We'll see
Perfectly
what
fine.
happens, And
What's your favorite
ask
color?
me again after the fight.
Good to know.
My favorite color?
And tomorrow as well.
Yes.
Red.
Yes, I'm fighting tomorrow.
Good answer. Great answer indeed. Beautiful answer.
I think
Mwah.
we should
Thank you.
do a blood draw for you tonight.
It has been enough time. Probably should take some of my blood.
Don't
Yes.
listen to me. This is the worst TV show ever.
Cadet Levy,
Professor, are you okay?
you prepared?
We'll get you
I'm
one
fine.
so you
We
can
just
after
finished
the
fighting.
fights are done. That way,
You prepared?
we've got some spare.
Yes, ma'am.
You ready to brawl it out, big guy?
You prepared?
We'll look
I
after him.
plan on it.
Cortez.
Take him to the floor.
Just
That'd be
sit
nice.
in him right now.
Both of you will
Cortez!
be cool.
Bring
Yes,
you up,
Professor.
Cortez.
Yes, Professor.
Go take your seat.
Roger, Professor.
I thought
Everybody heard that.
context, Len. Context. Don't worry about it.
Everybody, multiple people reacted.
All right, you lot.
Okay?
Great. Have a good.
Very long deliberation and an extremely close vote. The winner of last round is GMA's Val!
Must have been those tornadoes that dealt enough damage to count.
And as such, that makes it 2 wins today for GMA.
Come on, Lux.
Can
Let's finish this
Ascension
off.
pull one out?
That's bag of third.
Or will they take a big 0 today?
Make up for the other day. Make up for yesterday.
Let us find out in our next round.
Preliminaries, it's fun.
Bastard. Ah, unbelievable.
Aren't they supposed to update the scoreboard?
Seems pretty.
Eventually at the end, probably.
Are we all set over here?
No.
Right now we're 4 and 4.
He said to come sit closer just in case.
Sit
you know,
closer
with the
just in
shield.
case, because shield thing, because
Because
certain
I don't
things,
think
certain concerns
the
with this
barrier. Yeah, I don't think the barrier is going to be.
There is no
enough.
roof to the barrier.
Oh, there's no roof. That's perfectly fine.
Are we ready on this side?
So hey.
The barrier will stop most of the damage that he causes.
Wait, is it a tie?
Yes, we lost 3 of them yesterday.
Currently, yeah.
Are we all good?
Long enough.
So I'm guessing you guys have shields. Good shields. Okay.
It is my absolute and esteemed pleasure to introduce these next 2 fighters. They have proven
Place your
themselves
bets.
to be
Who do we got?
the heaviest of hitters.
We have Lux, who can withstand a carver punch to the chest. And we have Ryder, the anime pro tag, who will always get back up with the power of friendship. Look at them locks. Look at that hair.
That one was one of yours. Because last time he was calling
Kick his
him
ass,
Levi.
Lux.
Look at that good-looking
And his
lad.
opponent, hailing
Levi.
from Ascension Academy, it is the Black Air Force, the Rough Rider!
He can't believe they went with that name. Take your bets.
Come on, together to the middle, you two.
Look at him. He's enjoying the crowd. Looks like he's enjoying the crowd.
A fist bump or a shake of the hand.
Oh, they'll be fine.
We actually don't have a lot of, Earth users that we brought. Probably should have.
10 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. The tension in the air is palpable. Can we have a winner of this bout? Or will this end in another judge's decision? Let us start. In 3, 2, 1, go! Ryder, starting with a sword made of fire. And
Lux
the
is going to
same
start with speed.
shimmering
Got
we
it.
have seen on Lux as he comes forward immediately. The two stepping, we have seen sides. Ryder feeling out his opponent.
They both move very fast.
Slithering. Lux looks to get a quick hit in and backing up. Does not want any part of that sword.
Good backsteps.
What is with that stance?
These few minutes of each match where the two opponents feel each other out, perhaps is the most crucial of all.
That's for sure.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly.
Test your opponent's strength. Test their weakness. Find the point to strike.
Just the swipes.
And Strike Rider does with that sword of fire. But Lux is not at all disturbed by this.
That's because I've tried to stab
His
him.
shield of light he has wrapped himself in, deflecting the strikes of Ryder. As the two back up once more.
I mean, on the
Ryder
bright
charges
side.
forth, swinging in. Ooh, grabs the hand of Ryder and a smack to the face. Ryder returns with a bolt of fire and a kick to the midsection, knocks Ryder back. Some sort of armament is now visible on Lux.
Kind of needed to stop that sword, but
Lux taunting Ryder. Is Ryder the chicken that he thinks he is? The two coming together in heavy blows in the middle, knocking fists and sword into each other with absolutely no care.
Oh,
bolts of fire coming out from Ryder 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Kick it back, Lux. Kick it back.
Perhaps a little wary of this change.
They don't burn as much as my bolts. Just take it and go.
Ryder in a striking position, waiting for his opponent to approach.
Yeah.
Bit absurd.
Slowly moves forward as these two
It is a style. It is actually a style.
stare into each other's eyes. Lux with a strike forward. Ryder has knocked it away. Continues to try to come overhead with that sword, but Lux just manages to get out of the way almost every time. Too quick for Ryder. Who would have expected this?
Grab it, Lux.
A strike
It's
to the
gonna burn,
midsection.
but grab it.
But that shield of Lux's is holding strong as the two collide in the middle once and again.
Do be careful, though, here, Lux.
Disarm him.
Who will give ground in this heavy hitters fight? Lux with a few uppercuts, but Ryder jumps over that this time. And stares his opponent down once more. Comes in swinging, knocked aside by Lux, and a blow to the midsection. One and again, Ryder answering with firebolts, but Lux has already moved to another location.
The blast looks like it burns, but
You
it doesn't
can
move too
feel
quickly.
the intensity in this fight. Ryder puts away the sword. What will he pull out next?
Okay.
I understand there. This. What are you doing? What? Oh. Hey.
What is he?
Some sort of transformation?
A lot of mana just flew out of
Indeed.
him.
Oh.
What a meg.
Like I said.
What a glorious change this is, as he seems to be powering up, and there are 5 minutes left in the fight. Is this the change that Ryder needs to pierce that veil of Lux's? Does Lux know what he's getting into? A punch coming in, but Ryder does not seem phased at all.
Get out of the heat, Lux.
As the very air around Ryder warps and distorts in the heat of this battle. Lux.
Don't stay inside there too
forward
long.
Again and again as these two collide with fists. Oh, if you thought the earlier fight today had fisticuffs, this is an absolute smasher. As these two exchange blow for blow. Lux perhaps tiring a little bit there.
No, I think he's getting too hot.
Does have to collect himself. Ryder in the air. Comes down, but Lux is already moved. Lux breathes heavily. Wondering what he can do against this change in his foe.
Come on, Lux, pour all of it
new
into your
sword
armor.
has been produced. A huge overhead smash. Oh, and some sort of beam coming out from Lux. Ryder gets knocked away from that.
He had to use it.
But these two coming together once more in a fury of blows as Ryder is unrelenting. Dodges the beam and is
You've
now
got to hold
on
him
the
in place.
offensive.
Don't let him get away again.
The two coming together in the middle. Who has the upper hand in
Good
this?
dodge.
Smashing overheads once more, but Lux is holding his own.
Looks like Ryder relies too much on power rather than using his blades efficiently.
Pushes forward, perhaps sensing a bit of weakness in his enemy.
Ryder, you're not going to
As
cut
the
him.
armaments are lost from Lux.
It's hard enough for me to cut him.
Oh, and the beam coming once more, but has he lost his armor as well?
Oh no.
Quick shots coming in from Ryder. The armor has been regained. And smacks to the midsection. Ryder blocks with the sword. Gets ready once more.
Be careful.
This absolute flurry of blows from Ryder. Lux does not have the chance to get in a single strike. Comes forward with a blow, but Ryder jumps overhead once again to the opposite side of the field. Oh, that beam comes in right where Ryder's standing.
Oh, I think
that has to feel absolutely terrible. With 2 minutes remaining. The two coming together once again. Has that beam weakened Ryder enough? Or does he still have the upper hand in this fight?
Good job. They're both slowing down, though.
Slashes everywhere. Almost too fast for the eye to see. But Lux has managed to do everything he needs to in order to keep this an even match.
Nah, he's weakening on that. A lot of mana.
Sia waits to see what Ryder has up his sleeve this time. Ryder comes in, going for a grab. Oh, and he hugs Lux tight, and the flames are immense. Can Lux stand this? Oh, that beam coming out once more. Which one of these two will fall first? Will the beam cause irreparable damage, or is Lux getting overheated?
Come on, Lux,
Ryder
you've withstood my
jumps
feet. Come
and
on,
a
you've trained
smash
enough for that.
By Lux.
Okay, but that is kind of hot. Damn.
The minutes grow short. The time is waning.
Come on, Lux.
As Ryder
Take the sword
comes
away.
in with his
It's getting
sword
slower.
once more. There are 30 seconds left in this match. Will one of these give an ending blow? Or will this heavyweight fight go down to a judge's decision?
Come
As
on,
they
Lux.
come together once more, exchanging furious blows.
Slam him, Lux. Come on.
Neither relenting in this absolutely fantastic match.
Ryder's just flailing around. Can he not?
Lux
see?
jumps in once more.
Did Lux
Ryder
move
must
him?
duck out of the way. Pulls the sword out, and there are 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Hit him with an uppercut.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over!
I don't think Lux can control where he's firing that thing, to be honest.
No, he has to stabilize himself
These
and pick a
two
spot.
tough opponents.
Mm-hmm.
Unyielding. Unrelenting. Come together to exchange fist bumps.
Okay, don't burn him now. He's
Absolute
more...
sportsmanship and camaraderie.
He used the throw that Maggie taught him.
With no clear winner, the judges must deliberate once more of who came out on top. Perhaps an even tougher decision than the last one.
Yeah, you have more about the technique.
Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, as we will have the results
To the front.
Come on.
Professors, please report to the
in
front.
just a few moments.
Yes, we're on our way.
I have a feeling
Both
that
of you
Ryder
in the
doesn't know
front
how
there.
to fight with a sword.
You'll deliberate this one.
There's
No, he knows
much
how to
riding on this
swing
one.
the sword.
Basics.
With the score tied at 4
He knows how to
apiece,
swing it, he
who
doesn't
can
know how
get
to
the
wield
upper
it.
hand before tomorrow's bouts. Thank you all for being here once more and enjoying these fights. For those participating tomorrow, we wish you the best of luck.
Probably a couple of
I'm gonna be
And
honest.
I will
if
be
it's-
back in a few minutes to
You
give
know-
the final result.
If it's burnt up and slashed off, is it really even there?
yeah, it's probably gone.
Yeah, it's probably fucked. Alright. I ain't got nothing for this one. I'm just gonna get some ointments on this
Yeah,
shit real
get-
fast.
Get a health potion and a mana potion in him. I'm assuming
You're,
with doing the beam a few times, you're probably gonna need a mana.
You're lucky he knew how to swing the swords, not use the sword. All those times I stabbed you in your shoulder blades, there was some, but it was more like he was just trying to be forceful.
Lux, open up, drink up.
See, I told you all those times I stabbed you in your shoulder blade would come in handy.
Cortez, come on, we're healing. Give him at least a minute.
Oh, he knows.
Drink
It's,
it all.
it's all in good faith. If Lux and I didn't beat the shit out of each other on a daily basis, we wouldn't be alive on the field.
Point is, we're just.
Yeah, true enough.
He's the only reason I'm fine when that thing flung me into a tree. Or else my probably tire my back. I wouldn't be able to breathe for a few
Point two,
seconds.
electric boogaloo, drink it down, buddy.
Remember the giant toad? He tried to
Yeah.
eat me. Tried to eat
How
Davro.
we do some
Yeah.
ointments and such.
Hey Davro, are you still scared of giant toads? You know, the ones that kind of like just hum.
You don't fucking bring
Can
that
you
up.
distract Davro when we're doing medicine, please? Thank
At
you.
least
Maybe
you
I'll
put it in
give
the
it 1
hibernation
minute.
from the inside out. It made it easier to kill it.
Yeah, but cutting my way out of its sphincter wasn't fun.
Something.
Look, I know
Did you drink
that's
all
the
of
point.
that?
I wasn't.
Thank you.
I wasn't about to go, stabbing into it and not know where you were. So, I wasn't about to pop open that pinata.
Yeah, I appreciate that
Alright,
kind of
do you have
thing.
the
But still, yeah,
bandages?
we don't bring that one up.
Oh, it's all in the past.
Alright.
Remember, just like the crocodile in my arm, all in the
bandage
past.
Yeah. Dirt,
Get
man.
outside.
I still appreciate that one, by the way. Saved my
Lads,
arm.
why do you have to be so wide? I swear.
Alright,
Bill's
now
correct.
put it over the shoulders.
He's just built differently, that's all.
Constructed incorrectly, more like.
No, that's me.
And is this too tight?
If only my left
Not
hand.
too tight. You still got some movement there.
Can you give me one of these?
Hey
Make
there.
sure it's
Any
okay.
healers, like, at all?
Those two.
Yes.
It's a
We're
lot of
healing.
burn damage, but it'll take a
healing,
little
I'm
bit. Between
If I
Davra
was
and
to
Been
know
already
which
brought
one
his
will
core
fire.
temperature down.
Oh, good.
Devereaux, after we've applied everything, can you continue to keep it on as long as you could? That was a lot of fire, and he was
I
engulfed
suppose
in
I can.
quite some time.
If need, that.
remember, not too quickly.
Just hold it.
Yeah, no, I'm slowly bringing it up. I don't want to, cause shock by having his temperatures change too quickly. Otherwise,
Devereaux, come here. Put it to an
that's more
even
work.
thing from here to here, and then pull it up. If you just add it to one location, it's not going to be
You
very
know, it looks like Ryder needs
Well,
more practice.
it
He's
kinda
good at
goes all
swinging
through,
the
you
sword,
know.
but he's not good at using the sword.
Do you feel any other pains or aches in any other places we should be aware of? Is there any stabs?
A lot of power behind it, though. I will give him that.
Just chest, back.
He was barely hurt.
He got me pretty good on my side at the end.
I don't think he has any
Towards
chest
the
wounds.
end.
So if he did before, he doesn't now.
Well, I'm going to ask you to remain in the seat for at least a good amount of time before we allow you to get up and move around.
Ah, yes, the one that you've drunk.
Want to get your core to let itself adjust on its own. Otherwise, there might be problems.
It's going to be general when using his breath attack or beam or whatever you call it. Is that common or
empower his beam.
So in other words, you'd have to hold him essentially. What's it more like you run
Very good one.
Seen you in a couple days.
Thanks. Yeah, I've been dying.
Stop dying. That's bad for you.
You know, you could take quite a beating.
He was
It's-
smart.
Say who won! Hurry up!
Yeah.
He was smart. He grabbed you point blank. Very smart.
Yes, he's done that to me before. Almost took my head off.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Hey, how you feeling? You still sick?
I've put quite the amount of holes inside of him, so understandable your sword's technique was a little less than par.
The Raleigh? By slapping me?
If you do want to ever, use the swords instead of swing the swords, let me know. I'll give you pointers how to get through Lux's guard.
What the fuck is wrong with
You have power in your
Thanks, I
swings, but
appreciate
your aim was all over the place against Lux, especially somebody who's quick as him and who's used to me stabbing him in vital points.
Did they pick a winner for them?
Well, I only had to wait him out until his laser.
Cortez, yeah.
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's all fine.
Whoever looked him over, could you please?
Yes, and I have my other fight tomorrow that I am going to make sure I give it my all.
Could you give her a
Just as you two duked it out, I hope she's ready to go all out. If she holds back, that's not on me. But it will be interesting, and I can't wait.
Got it. Well, you're fine. Sorry about that.
I do enjoy talking to Leanda, if that's any consolation. She seems pretty interesting.
Thanks. How do you like
She's
my
just
accent?
very quiet.
She rarely speaks to me, so I don't know.
Well, she has a lot of interesting things to say, so...
I believe you, Cortez. I don't know how. I don't.
What about you? You and Misty from the same place?
It's light. Something light. I don't know. Well, now everything is finally.
I'm sorry, I've done it
I'm actually from the surface world, I guess you could say. I have no clue. I don't. My mother and father, human demon.
Well, look. Bridge connection.
First of all, no. It feels good to finally say that.
You talk to him, then you send me a letter.
What?
And then you'll divulge the information to me. We'll find out together.
We knew you were infernal, but we didn't know how much.
Oh, yes.
How do you like the fight with me and Stark?
I was fucking sick.
I had to use regular fire for that match. If it was my hellfire, Lux would have been singed at his soul.
That shit was pretty fucking cool. I can't wait to do all that.
But you didn't burn him, Ryder. Well, you did burn him, just not in that direction.
Don't worry, I burn him a lot, so he's kind of used to it. And Professor Wicks is a walking furnace, so that's high heat started to get to
She
him.
talks to me all cool and stuff.
Yeah, she likes fire, assuming.
I thought Stark was gonna win, but I gotta say that.
She's
But still.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It was a good fight.
Very
I hope that
aggressive as a professor,
well, the thing is,
which
right,
helps
if
because
I
she
was
beats the
not-
crap out of
if I
me,
wasn't
and
being
it
trying to
really
be
helps in the
careful,
field.
Right where I'm shooting at, because if I shoot his right arm, he would have died.
That's very
If that
true.
ring- if that ring comes off of him, he told me he dies.
All right.
So I was trying to prayerfully place my shots,
But yeah.
so I don't hit him there.
I'm what they call a Cambion.
I see. It's a fair fight. Whoa, are we 4-4 right now? Is that the
Hmm.
actual score?
Yeah, we're 4-4.
Yeah,
We're
and
still
they're
deciding
deciding
on
on the
Ryder
knife.
between the.
Yes. So whoever gets this point will be in the lead.
I wonder if they're getting points on hits or
Oh,
getting
it's gotta
point
be
on
Ryder.
total.
Who the? If you're surviving dodging a laser mouth, I think you deserve to be a winner. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, but Lux's barrier held up through a gigantic hug of heat and explosion. And he was still able to cast, which is not smart on him. When he casts that, he can't cast anything else at the moment.
Take it out very quickly.
Just gotta close the gap. That's the biggest thing.
See,
Don't let him have
the
room to do his thing.
Thing is, well, I think everyone in my class is short range. Thinking about it.
So I lucked out in the draw. Then.
No,
I'll
Are
take
you,
it.
are you okay? How are you feeling?
I keep
I saw you
forgetting
took that
about-
potion.
A little bruise.
Iron on
Oh,
his finger.
Fine.
well,
But
you did a
mostly.
great job. That's the main
far,
thing.
brother.
Why you be angry?
Thanks.
Dear Diary, Misty has made me angry the second time.
The winner or not? We're just waiting.
His movements pretty good. Knocking him down was difficult.
I'm proud
I love
of you,
your
Ryder.
technique of fireballing into the ground a couple
I
Sorry
times.
for
actually
fucking
wasn't
with
just
you the whole
looking
time.
where I was going, and now I have a bruise forming. I'm okay.
Okay, well, I'll let you suffer your grievous wound.
I already
What
knew
did-
he
what
was
did you say to him?
somewhat strong. Oh, I kept pretending he was weak because he was trying to pretend he was weak. So I just made sure I pretended I believed that.
Do you have any
the
other
whole
fights
time.
left, or you only had that one?
Yeah.
I only had that one.
Practically babying him.
So I don't know if I'm going to the second
I
round.
believe
Okay,
everybody in Ascension only has one, and then Gia may have multiple
Let's
because of the
go.
number
Right.
of people.
I was almost.
Yeah, so we don't
worried
have a lot
that-
of combatants for one-on-one fights.
Well, I had to learn from
Technically, I wouldn't have put myself up for it, but luck would have it, I got the targets that I wanted to actually put myself against.
I think you definitely
The good
surprised
thing
me
about
when
my
somebody
fight
engulfed
being
in
last with
flames
him is
and,
I already know what he
10
can
foot
do now.
tall.
Like fully.
No, I don't see Victor
Is it
enough to
because you want to
study.
practice more?
Does he have more?
It's pretty good.
Fuck me if he can do it. man.
Half and half.
Maybe? No, wait.
It's what I trained for. It's what I fight on a daily basis. But this is a different place. These aren't
Oh, no, I already heard about that one.
untrained and ones that have just gone off the other edge.
But yeah.
Fighting Lila was different from fighting a feral one that I found just in the woods.
That can be. Ooh.
She was well trained, she combated my offensiveness and defensiveness, and learned as piece by piece.
Still, being there and helping to oversee.
So I see this as a stepping
That's
stone.
very true.
If I can overcome these tactical disadvantages,
I think they're still talking right now.
then I'm more prepared to take over my
Yeah,
father.
they're still talking right now. That's for sure.
I'll probably have to pull out more cards for Rex. So he seems pretty capable.
You got
I need
more?
to make my range
Goodness.
stronger.
Okay.
Okay, so
I guess your cloud says otherwise, but I won't tell you what that.
Did you take off your gloves? Or you like?
Yeah, that was cool.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I saw that. That
Did you
was
do
like,
some crazy shit?
Oh,
You
yeah,
said
it'd be crazy.
cloud. What do you mean by that?
I want to know who won.
In theory, something
That I probably shouldn't tell out loud.
No,
progress.
I probably did my best to get all I could, but I think
Alright, fair enough. I won't pry if you don't want to talk about it, but
it's a work in progress. So
Maybe. I mean, he
Nah,
did.
you were on his ass.
fair enough.
You did hit him.
I guess I can say
And I was like, why'd you say progressing? Why not just say progressing?
Like I think
Something
I think
is
for quick successions,
troubling
he was
you.
hit a lot.
rather than say.
and you're
Right.
overthinking it.
But when Lux did his attack,
I don't know
he
what
can't
emotion you're
he
feeling,
needs to
but-
brace himself to do that because that's why his head was going everywhere when he was shooting that laser. So he used that as openings to get in.
Just preparing for my
There's
fight.
a lot of
That's
openings
all.
for Lux. For him to hit.
But I figure if I can make one of those, continuous fire is good for keeping an enemy down.
Will get big enough to the point where it'll become
trying
mist.
to find
Good
the
luck.
ability to continuously fire several in a row so that I can maintain cover for people. Since I'll be in the back of formations often.
And how are things going over here?
Something heavier hitting that,
As they usually do, slightly chaotic, but somehow progress going forward.
difficulty with it is that I have to stay mostly still. The channeling and ability to use something like that
That's maybe
requires
the
aiming and
worst way of
focus.
bringing somebody. Any
Ladies
useful
and
information?
gentlemen, GMA and Ascension students alike, after what was an incredibly long relation, after and even a little bit of knowledge from the medical staff, it has been determined that the winner of the last fight was the Warrior of Light, Lux!
I take it the fact that he didn't get as injured by sword fighting.
And with that,
He properly
today's
parried,
bouts
kept him
come to a
off.
close.
Yes,
GMA has swept the board
The ointment they use, he stinks of mint.
yes.
and taken the lead back. We will be back tomorrow to finish off the last of these bouts and to see which academy will reign strong. And with that, Watson out.
Lightning user. You did great. I'm gonna go train and practice and be prepared.
Oh man.
Have a good rest. Get ready for the same thing tomorrow.
Well, no, I suppose it's.
I hope you're preparing.
I'm prepared.
Alright, I hope you're going to. Well, you better put your all into the fight because so am I. No missteps. No vitals, but still, I'm not going to hold back. I know you can take it.
No hard feelings when you lose.
No, definitely not any. No hard feelings on your side either.
I don't lose. Good luck. However, I guess that's a great sportsmanship or
Yes,
what
good
I'm
luck.
supposed to say.
We'll see where the chips fall.
Ryder, us teachers would like to speak with you about
I mean, hopefully he's watching.
the announcer didn't really mention everything. Okay, I'll be back. Excuse me.
I hope she realizes that I use silver.
Follow me up here with the others.
Yeah.
Or if she's ever actually been hurt.
Prefects are meeting with Kay on his boat, like rather soon.
Okay.
Hannah,
Yeah.
prefects are meeting with Professor Kay. on his
Arbor, you're medical, right?
Right. I'm gonna take care of that.
Yes.
Has she actually ever felt what silver is to a vampire?
Gashes here and there, but that's been patched.
Wait, what happened to
I
Vampire?
don't think I'm at liberty to answer that question.
Look, I'm just asking for her sake. If she doesn't understand how much it's going to hurt, she's going to be in for a shock.
Maybe you could try asking her.
No, I'm just going to get the condescending answer from her like I usually do.
Sorry, but go get a drink, like I promised.
I have a prefect meeting, sadly. But
It's like they don't know their own students. I've been around most of them for like 4 days and I've already learned which ones don't like each other.
I was drinking before the fight.
A lot of trust issues.
Yeah?
Do you wanna come hang out with us?
Sure.
Okay, follow me.
Cortez, Do you know
Sure.
where Maggie is?
Why not?
Resting after her fight. She decided to call
Understood.
it.
Ah, understood. Alright, just making sure.
Hmm.
Maggie's
She
resting.
went to sleep.
Yeah, she called it early.
Yeah.
Bit tired.
Unfortunate.
You did well.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yes.
I would have done better, I think, though. Like I said, I was trying not to cut off or hit anything on his right side because if that ring comes off, he dies, and I die as well. So that would have been fun.
Oh.
Is that a
Yeah.
cave?
Well, good for keeping an eye out.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to die, so. Yeah.
Nobody does.
Really, Lux? Really?
It's gone. It's gone.
This beautiful world.
Then go back to your room and get these extras that we have.
I just was allowed to get up.
Alright, let's.
Let me up.
Fair enough.
No, I
You know
want to
what?
go check on Ryder first, real quick.
Fair enough. No, I
I'm
understand what
not
happened.
flaunting. This is just battle damage.
No. Check on him
Check on
later.
him
He's
later?
currently being talked with by 3 professors.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. He's up there. Go ahead, go get a shirt.
Something happened?
I'll tell you. Go get your shirt.
Gotcha.
Oh, look at that.
Though, like I mentioned before,
That's somewhat positive.
you would definitely benefit from carrying a secondary weapon.
I would. But.
Got your beer. That is your secondary weapon.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I was
We're deployed as a
I
group.
was
He shouldn't have
I
to.
was
His teammates can.
contemplating of bringing this in, you know.
Just throw it when it's empty.
Basically, well, it's a little bottomless, so it's a little hard to do that. But you know,
Never-ending drink. Got it.
What are you drinking then? It's just nothing.
No, there is.
You just,
See, it's out.
what the fuck?
It's a magical. It's bottomless. Get it? It never ends.
It's not. It's a feature.
It's a lightweight ale. That's basically what it is.
Lightweight ale. I know it's the healthy
Sorry, I
version.
couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Is that why you can drink so much? It's all lightweight. You've been pulling our leg this entire time.
Fuck no, I would, dude. If it was lightweight, God, I would have to drink Carver's dragon water, whatever it is called.
I love that. So good. Yeah, it's drunk. It's the only thing I can get fucking drunk.
That
Fucking
that
alcohol
knocked me
burns
on
right
my
through
ass.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah.
But like I said, it's more so of I'm more used to fighting in a group, so I wouldn't have to worry about.
I haven't heard anything back, so. I wonder if I'll hear anything back at all.
There's a bit of drop off.
No, that's on purpose.
Oh, so you were aiming at the feet on purpose?
Yes, planting mines.
No headshot.
Area denial.
Mm.
I don't need to hit my targets, I need to explode my target. Unless it's a big creature, then I'll aim for the vitals. Starting to warm up now.
Mm.
Hello. Tried doing range one time. Burned a tree by accident.
Were you using guns, or were you using like the firebolts, like Ryder?
Firebolt. His is more controlled. Mine just kind of.
I mean, you have the
Wonders.
flamethrower that is kind of sort of like range.
Yes, I do have the upper hand in that. It's all internal, so don't need magic to do that though. So I was able to do it so much. Just have to catch my breath. Breathe.
Mm-hmm.
You're following closely. Is it something that I did? Something I said?
Who?
I'm talking to Misty.
Oh.
Oh.
I feel like I'm being tailed. And as a hunter, I don't like that.
Being tailed? Well, I do have a tail. That's one thing. Hey, pal.
Oh.
I thought you were drinking. What happened?
I am. Look.
He is still drinking.
You've been drinking since you woke up. I'm concerned about your liver.
That's usually how it goes, to be honest.
That's true. I'm so used to Rex drinking every single day as it has ever shined, so I'm not very surprised.
No, I wish I could have brought the drink in the ring with me. That would have been fun.
I would love to see that. I'm not gonna lie, I think it would have a lot of fun.
Should I convince Rex to bring a drink with him as well?
Can I ask? Probably say yes
So
or
would
no.
the
I
duel
don't know if
just
it's
be
allowed.
whoever passes out first?
No, we instead of just doing the handshake and pounds like everyone else has, me and him lock arms and we both drink, and then
That's what I'm saying. That whoever the winner is the last one who stays standing. The loser is the one who passes out first.
I think we'll be there for a while if it's Rex. It's more so of, I mean, the show of sportsmanship. We both take a drink together, and then we convince our duel.
Mm.
You're wind, right?
Mm-hmm. I just don't like using it that much, especially not for fighting.
Right, and what are you missing, Dark?
I'm just fine.
He's
I
fired.
don't have any other.
Didn't the flamethrower breath kind of give it away?
I assumed. Sorry for assuming. Hellhound.
You're fine. It's understandable.
But yeah.
But the element of surprise.
I usually use the wind. I usually use the air for more utility.
Well, yeah, it's there, right? It's always around you, so go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. So are you doing range with your drinking? What's going on?
What's that?
You're looking at the range, being like, I'm drinking. Are you gonna shoot your drink out? Is there gonna be a power move or something? I'm waiting.
Dude, that would be so cool.
Oh wait, and then you light it on fire. It's like a combo attack.
There you go. It could be a water
Just
attack and then turns
napalm.
into a and it's also a poison attack and then it also can be a fire attack. It's great.
But you have to use the high grade whiskey. Something very flammable.
90% alcohol.
Dude, that would be so nice. But like I said, I don't think they will let me drink that all the time, to be honest.
Oh no, I just realized I'll be taking over.
Well, but you can make a like you can make a modified squirt gun or water gun.
I can make a concoction, but I don't think they'll allow me to bring it in the ring with me. I know it's fair enough they bring me the concoctions I make for my staff, you know.
Well, I know that Bargus has all the brewing stations down below if you want to make a brew.
Thing is, if I make a brew, I want to be able to drink it because it's going to be here.
Oh, he wants that brew.
Fair enough. What about you and your squad?
Hello? He is my squad.
I know,
He's
the
there.
other one. What, for the hunting? I feel like they're going to put 2 of us together to form a squad of 6.
I did not. I don't know anything about that. Was that spoken about yesterday?
That was spoken about on the first day. Sort of a war game. They said
Oh,
some
no, I
targets
remember
are going
that,
to be
yes.
worth more.
Yes. I don't remember the specifics though. Well, if you need what's it called? The silent scouting. That's my specialty.
Yes, between the team that I have, usually acquiring one other would be nice. We're going after the bigger targets anyways.
Well, okay.
Yes.
You need? I can join your team if you want.
Of course. It's always nice to have
I just
somebody who
don't
can scout
know
ahead
if
or at least
anybody
cause
else-
distractions. Give Lux and I time to
I
move
just
in.
can't go. I just can't move up. If you need someone to look out, well, might have to find someone else who can climb trees better.
That's fine. Between
Better
you
than
and me,
Yori.
we have just enough stealth to move around.
Okay. I don't leave footprints. So.
Well, technically I don't either. But they leave a trail, in a way.
I don't know
Alright.
if you called wind trail.
It's all smoke and mirrors.
Smoke mirrors, wind in my case.
Why is it so fucking windy at this point?
Actually, I've never been hit by a gust of wind. I wonder if that would disperse my spell.
So what do you have up to today?
Hannah wanted me to check over her weapon. Apparently it needs repairs. I'll probably reassess mine. Maybe get some practice in after dinner or right before. My arm is starting to feel better, so I can swing my sword.
Nice.
What about you? Just preparing for the hunts?
Hunts. Guess just existing. Thinking about what I want to do. Nothing too drastic.
Well, that's it's in its own right, I guess. Depending on what everybody's up to. Especially the ones
Yeah,
that
normally I try and
are...
find Rex.
Well, good luck with that.
Especially the ones that are question mark.
No, the ones that are, you know, harder to find, because it seems like you all disappear. Minus the ones who've already participated.
Yeah. That's kind of true. I guess we're all scattered at this point.
Hmm. Well, I have more things to report to, and I have to find my professor, so I'll catch you around.
Noted. Well, enjoy your day. Don't let that crowd get any bigger.
She's enjoying his negativity.
Cortez,
Yes, Professor.
may I have a word with you?
Of
I need
course.
a little bit of training. I want to do it in there because there's people in there. I should also probably grab my weapons.
Or toast.
I didn't think about that.
I'm pretty sure
for
we're
lack of a
fine
better
in the
place, at least
Coliseum.
for the. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I'll meet you in the Coliseum then.
Roger, Professor.
Okay.
God, the power of a hunter T-poses for his victims. Dun dun dun.
It scares them away sometimes, you know, like a scarecrow.
Mm-hmm.
What's got you feeling uncertain?
Well,
Something on your mind, cadet? Or are you merely touching up the gun?
Was using it at the range, but yeah, the professor said something about spotting and went to grab his weapons, so.
Always fun. Then been alright?
Yes, everything's been fine. What does... Don't know what she means by a cloud, but it's probably just one of her abilities.
What do you mean?
Cloud.
I don't know.
Cortez, hate to interrupt. We have to take your blood today.
Of course.
Yeah, we
Would you like to follow us?
early.
Go for it.
Come on, big guy.
Actually,
Let's get a Jordan.
I'll meet you guys there in a little bit. One of the professors told me to stay put for training.
Ah, okay. You're probably gonna need that for training.
Professor,
Would you want to meet there in
so-
like...
Right?
How long do you think you're gonna be? Maybe half an hour,
Maybe about-
20 minutes?
Roughly, maybe 15 to 20.
Alright, we'll see you
I
there then.
suppose we can go get a drink or something then.
Yeah, let's go get a drink. We deserve it.
A beverage.
No, no worries. I'm going to fight Leander.
Do you know anything about them?
I know they are a vampire. Apparently they use a sword, and that's about it, from what I can tell.
Okay, I suppose Odie is better with the more weapon melee combat. So I don't really need to go with you over that, and you've trained yourself quite a bit. I do have one question, though, at least, regarding that. Do you know what this is?
A dagger of some sort.
Yes. It is more or less a parrying dagger, like I have suggested Rudy consider.
Hmm.
It is, especially one of this design, is very good at catching swords.
That's how I
So, like,
designed
if I
my
were to
gun.
be- Smart. So I'm guessing you know to be careful if you are locked in combat with someone who has something like this.
Yes, usually I don't have to fight
Sorry.
the things that I hunt with a sword versus another sword, but it is good to know. Bandits sometimes roam the mountainsides.
Yes, that is mainly a warning for that. Do you know anything about chips?
Just the
Other
basics.
than that he's a vampire and plays a guitar.
Just that much.
Unfortunate.
I'm trying to figure out things about them also, but they're not really vocal about what they do.
He looks like a sword wielder to me.
The way he holds himself,
He
yes.
looks like one. Yeah. That does tend to be a more standard choice as well, so... Is that Dita? That is Dita. I'll need to talk to her later. Well, if it's really sword combat that they will be dealing with, I think that's about all that I will need to speak to you about. Do you know anything about Eli Eska?
Probably something to deal with water. I remember... Oh, right. When I was in the cave, something about coating her arms in water or some type of water hand. I only saw a glimpse of it for about a second and a half because I was inside the cave.
Davril is going to find that rather easy to deal with then.
Freeze it solid.
Yes, I do believe he is fighting her in the next bout.
She's fast because she's a merfolk. He just needs to keep on his toes. Don't play around like he normally does.
At least she's also fast.
That is true.
But yes.
But I will be ready for my fights.
Good.
My sword is made to parry. It is also made to rend. It's not really good at clash combat. And the last thing I need, make sure people stay off my guard and stay out of close range from me. Keep them at a
That is
distance.
also handy, yes.
I can turn up the heat just as much as Professor Wicks can, and I can take just as much.
I would hope so. At the very least, close, because you've been here for a while, and she is a professor, so it would. But yes, that is all. Thank you for your time.
Appreciate it, Professor. Thank you, Professor. You have a good rest of your day.
Of course. And you as well.
What?
You know what? I'm not going to describe it. I'm going to forget this ever happened. And
Basic training, just going over weapons and such. You guys probably want to move away from the door.
Yeah, a little bit. You're ready though?
Yes, I'll head to medical.
Alright, just gonna go way out of the clinic until we do that blood transfer.
I'll head over.
Cake is so nice.
Don't eat too much of the cake. Come on.
I'm allowed to eat as much cake as I want, young man.
Yeah, she'll just burn the calories quite literally.
Aren't I older than you, Ashley?
Young man.
She said young man.
Young man.
Yeah, which implies that she's older than me.
It
implies
implies
that
you're
you're
a young man,
man.
but sure, make it about other people, as per usual.
Yeah.
That is not even a... Nope. Nope.
Well, it is
All right,
now.
trying again. Nope, there's a place for this now. I think it's over here.
I believe the ones with silver on top. Yes, the ones with silver.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, just wash the
Yeah,
cake.
there.
It
The ones
dissolves.
with,
Yeah.
the ones with water in them.
Alright. We need you to sit down. Do we put him in here?
I mean, that's a surgery suite. We just one of the.
No, the syringes and
I
stuff
can-
are over here.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright. Wherever
Alright.
works.
I can't remember if it's all in there anymore.
Well, Dad, we'll figure it out. Nope. 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 Nope.
You're not afraid of needles, are you, Cortez? You don't mind seeing them?
I've had my hand crushed between. It's fine. I know what blood looks like.
No, just
He's a big boy. He's a big, strong boy. Alright. I'm gonna apply some ointment to that before we do anything.
And wash your hands as well.
I would prefer that, yes.
Yeah. Don't want to get
I've-
cake all over it.
I've staved off lycanthropy, been bitten by a vampire. I don't want to die simply because you didn't clean your hands before putting a needle in me.
Yeah.
Caked up the wounds.
I don't like how that sounds.
I think we could all use a bit more cake up in these days. Alright, so. Alright, which arm would you prefer? Alright, come on over.
There you go.
Alright.
I'm ready to attach the bag to it.
Can you squeeze your hand together like this a couple times, please?
You get that vein.
Alright, just a slight little pinch. Alright, it's gonna feel a little weird just for a couple of seconds, but you're doing great. It's gonna happen.
He's had worse.
Okay. I think that should be good. Could you take that out?
Yeah.
If you have any bandage, I'm gonna grab the bandage over here. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Cortez. Not for consumption. There we go.
Alright. I'm gonna hold apply pressure to that. Deborah, when you're done, come take this needle off me too. You did great. Do you want a lollipop?
I'm fine, thank you though.
I would like a lollipop. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Alright. Alright, you're good to go. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you as usual, Doctor. And you too, Deborah.
No problem. Dr. Davro, reporting in.
Dr.
Beautiful
Davro,
assistants
great.
such as yourself, always welcome.
Nurse Davro! Nurse Davro!
I mean, technically we're all nurses.
Bye, Cortez. You've given me flames to this fire, and I appreciate that.
Ah. Oh, would you looky here? As fate would have it.
So, we have a blacksmithy. Want to take a look at my gun?
Of course.
Thanks.
What exactly happened during the fight? I couldn't see the scuffle in between. I know she disarmed you twice.
I decided to fight with my hands, that's all. Yeah, I've been learning.
I saw that you were playing it safe at the beginning, not extending your arm to get hit with the flail, but eventually you got reckless and she disarmed you.
Well, you said it hit fast, hit hard.
But not without purpose.
Someone on the ship? Oh, never mind, it's just the glare.
You know, the furnace does work pretty nicely.
Hey.
I was able
We're
to
just
make
gonna...
quite the steel weapons and quite the silver mining here. It's really nice. Materials are...
Gonna take a look over my weapon.
Sure.
It's fine, I carry a little kit on me.
There you go.
At least enough for yours.
Thanks.
Let's see. Workbench. Don't mention it.
Well, if I keep doing that, I never get to make fun of you. It's been a while since I've watched you work with these.
Of course. First the
Like watching
barrel.
a clockmaker.
Yes. Then the pin. Don't ever lose that pin. You can't fire your weapon without it. Cylinder slides off the barrel. Reset the hammer. Well, it's not really damaged so much as it was just put out of alignment. Smacked against the cylinder.
I felt it, yeah. Yeah, I felt something was off the first time she hit it. I had to bring my arm up to block. Smacked into it.
You know, I could always start making it like mine. It makes it more durable. There's a reason I'm allowed to block with mine.
Maybe.
What tools do we have available? I need like a file
We have some
or
pliers, some... I don't know if we have any in here. Let me check.
They unfortunately didn't bring the chest back in, so you'll have to go out and get some tools.
Or we could just, you know, get them.
It's fine, just bring me one of these small ones.
Okay, here.
Thank you.
That's right.
One of your cylinders got, well, one of the holds at least got a little bent.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to shoot after she hit it, and it just did not feel right.
You're lucky you didn't get a hang fire.
A what?
A hang fire. Remember that last time you pulled the trigger and nothing happened, and then 2 seconds later it did? Hang fire.
Oh, right. Maybe that's what's been wrong with it. I think I've had that problem before the fight, though. I thought that was just... Either way.
I have a question. And you don't have to answer it if it's not something that is in your capabilities to answer. What does Misty mean when she says that there's a cloud around somebody?
She's very in tune with people's emotions.
Oh.
She's very empathic, I guess you could say.
Well, the barrel's fine.
But yeah, she's, that's pretty much it. She can just tell when people are having a bad day. Which she tends to do to me often. Admittedly, she's like my brothers, my little brothers.
Click, click.
Yeah,
Good.
she knows how to push the buttons kind of thing.
Understandable. It's noticeable.
Yeah, well. Very empathic. But yeah. How was Maggie after the fight? Is she okay? She looked fine.
Lots of little cuts everywhere. Some bruising on, well, according to Ashley at least, bruising on her chest a little bit, but that'll go away after tomorrow morning when they privately are allowed to get together and heal her. Other than that, it's just minor wounds. Alright, let's put that pin back in. How are you using for reloading?
What do you mean, how am I reloading?
Yes, what's your method?
Popping out the cylinder and reloading that way.
Single. One at a time?
Not the stun. Yeah.
You know we can give you a quick reloader, right?
I did not.
We talked about this. It's up to you.
You know, you say these things. I know how to use the gun. I don't know it word for word just like you do.
Okay, so...
I wasn't born and bred with the gun.
Obviously mine doesn't use bullets like yours does. Pull back the hammer. Opens the cylinder. Now, quick loader. Same shape. Relatively. It holds onto your rounds. You push it against it. Push the middle pin. And it releases the rounds straight into it. All of them at once. Pop out. Put it back in your pocket. Snap it back in. Quick. Ready to go.
I need one of those.
I can craft a few, but it will take me a little bit of time. I can probably make some. I only have ones that fit my cylinder right now.
That would be good to have. Thanks. I'm not gonna do well in the fight, but well, the fight I'm not gonna have, but I don't think I'm going into the finals.
No, but we do have the hunt to worry about.
The other fights will be fun.
Which will be both of our
That's true.
specialties.
Depends on what kind of monsters we fight. Or creatures, rather.
It doesn't matter. I'm taking them down. Here, that's some extra
And if I take them down first.
oil to keep your weapon well maintained. I don't know if it's easy to get the quality ones that I make at home, so keep that one.
Not usually. We just get what we can.
Alright. Should be good. Have you filed down the barrel, fix the cylinder, put the hammer back into place because it was a little bent. Try not to hit the backside of it.
Great. Got it.
If you're going to hit somebody with your gun, hit them with the, butt.
Thank you. And thanks for the oil. And maybe the quick loader.
Yeah, give me about a week.
Oh dear. What are you working on, Mason?
Equipment.
You're fighting Yuri, right? What element does he use?
Lightning.
Huh.
Which I've already figured out how to nullify the equation.
All right.
Just take some time.
That for you then.
Thanks.
Good luck then.
I'll need it.
What metal are you working with?
Right now, just iron.
So, thank you, Cortez. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Of course. Anytime. But nobody ever has specialties for this type of weapon. not bad. Those sharpening stones actually hold well. Doing okay there, Ryder.
Too loud. I'm fine.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Right back. I'll be right back. I was just taking care of some other things. Also, making sure my stuff is gonna be ready. Just trying to fix a window real quick because I don't like how it's changing. Why is it showing up white on this? Oops. All right. Oh, right. So many friends online RPing today in every direction. Let's get back into it, shall we? Oh, actually, hold on. Let's get back into it after I clean off my glasses because I have a blurry spot and I don't like having a blurry spot. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Back in. Anything interesting happening besides, you know, the normal? I'm gonna try it this way. Oh. It was a trick of the mind. Or was it all just a trick of the mind? Find out next time in The Twilight Zone. I really don't like the way my headset is sitting on my face right now, and I don't want to adjust it, so I'm just going to live with it. I feel like it's pushing against my eyes. Well, actually, no, I don't want it to do that. Alright, don't get blurry, don't get blurry, don't get blurry. Perfect. Nope, still wrong. Oh. Shit. Did I miss the dinner bell?
Cortez. If you would, could you accompany me to the stadium?
Alright. Whatever you need, princess. Anything in particular?
Yes, I heard that Ryder was having some sort of attack.
Oh yes, you said something earlier about some whispers or some other. I don't know. I saw him acting a little erratic earlier. And he went through a portal.
Yeah, everything's fine now.
It looks like your fun is over.
Very well. So long as the show's over, we can all get back to eating dinner.
Yes, and you go back to your adorable little strutting around.
Cafe, I think.
And clean up first.
Oh, did we leave stuff there? Oh, we'll come back.
Medici, trying to get her nose and everything. Ay, chica, that's not a good look for you, huh? Man, I went from Cortez to Vato real quick, huh, didn't I? Goddamn. I'm gonna hang out with Joel. What? What's with the emote? More cuties. Having a good day?
I was until earlier.
Oh, did something happen? Who do I have to hurt?
No, it was Professor Sulain. We started the jumping training to get over the fears.
Oh, that's...
I was not happy.
Well, if you need me...
But it's done.
Excuse us.
Well, if you need anything and you need somebody to talk to, I'll probably be changing after lunch, and I'll be sitting in one of the benches, so you know where to find me.
You mean dinner? I'm going to be changing too.
Alright.
I think I need to.
Yeah. Have a good one.
See you later.
You as well. Don't say that Cortez doesn't care, because he does care about all of his squad mates, just not all of them, depending on who's who. Get Evershine. And a horse. No. Plate of what? Plate of plate?
Oh, that's weird.
I just go one at a time.
You're more an individual purist.
Oh, I suppose. I don't know. It's
Fair
just the
enough.
way I use.
Dab right here.
Of
What's
course.
your opinion?
I always hold if it's hot, you mix it. If it's cold, you eat things separately.
Are they all sitting eating at the professor's table?
I guess. No, I will warn you once, just to be on the safe side. You do know how it feels for Silver to make contact with yourself, yes?
No, but I'm not worried about that.
Well, it's different when something actually does hurt you. A lot of things are about pain and tolerance, especially with my body compared to yours, so it would do you good to at least, attempt to touch it or do something around it. Get yourself acclimated before tomorrow.
What are some fabulous food combinations that you guys enjoy? Because that was one that I liked and Crota didn't seem to abide by it.
Yeah.
I must apologize.
Weird
I wasn't paying
ones.
attention.
Fair enough.
A lady as affluent as you, Creta, I'm sure you could pay for anything.
Did you pull a chair over, Cortez? We're trying not to sit in the teacher's chair.
They're all gone,
Just steal
most
the
of them.
teacher's chair instead.
Look, if Professor Wicks wants her chair back, she'll beat the shit out of me for it. So either way, I get training.
We're trying to discuss combinations of food that we enjoy. Is there any weird combinations? Like, I personally prefer a hot, salty fry with a nice cold ice cream. I think that's very dazzling for me. Very nice. What about you?
I'm impartial to peanut butter and honey.
Peanut butter and honey.
Yeah,
that
see,
sounds interesting.
That's two sweet ones. What you got to do is you got to get yeast extract and honey.
What the what? I've never had that.
Yeast extract and honey. Yeah.
His taste buds are frozen over. Don't qualify him with anything food related.
Look, just because the colds have none of my sense of taste and I need, you know, rather extreme flavors to taste things doesn't mean that
You
I don't
used
actually
half a
have
bottle
taste.
of
You'd be
salt for a
surprised.
single bowl of soup. Your
It
blood
just made it
pressure
taste-
went so spiked that you had to draw your own blood to replace it. Don't give me that.
He's fine.
Okay, anyone else? Any fun combination?
Chocolate covered pretzels. And,
Ooh,
That's not weird, nah.
well, along with spicy peppers.
Spicy peppers.
Nah, no, I could see that. Because you could have like a plain pretzel with a spicy pepper anyway. So, you know,
Bob, do you want some ice
that
cream?
stands to...
And I
stands
put
to
it in the
reason.
ice cream sometimes.
This is one person.
Okay, that might be a step
Coretta,
too
you're
far,
supposed
but...
to go to the Coliseum and not let Ryder see you.
What?
Hmm?
Why is it every time we come here, you're taking people away from our damn table? Why do you want to come eat with us? You're tearing this family apart, Dev!
It is what it is.
Oh, shit.
Do you know where Professor Cassis is?
No, I don't.
No, but if you
I
find
think
one, you
Professor
probably find them all.
Cassius went to probably headed out for the evening. It looked like.
Mm.
I'll do.
There's lots of paperwork for them now after every day.
See.
What did you eat?
Make your way to the Coliseum. Again, don't let Ryder see you.
Why do you mean don't let Ryder see you?
I think
What does
Coretta
that
has
mean?
caused, like, permanent psychological trauma to Ryder somehow.
So that's par for the course for Coretta. Everybody has psychological
no,
trauma
it's pretty
talking
on
to her
brand
after a
for her.
while.
I mean, as some people say, it's like she does seem the type.
It's, it's, you know, carrots, bell peppers, chocolate shavings.
Did you put chocolate shavings in that?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone goes with the chocolate shavings, I swear.
What's wrong with chocolate?
It's like, what you got to do is you got to do deep fried chicken.
Bio, what are your
acceptance.
thoughts on chocolate?
You got to use like a sweet batter, you know,
Chocolate's
sugary
pretty
batter.
nice.
Chocolate's nice?
Oh.
That's good. I'm a big fan, big proprietor of desserts myself. I eat desserts on the absolute daily whenever I can. It seems like Cortez is a sweet guy, but maybe a little bit on the down low about it. Only a chocolate shaving in between. Here I am eating an entire banana split.
I have to replenish
I mean,
from
Cortez
burning
is
all
the
of
kind of guy
mine.
that would eat the last, like, after dinner mint.
Cortez.
They're good. You snooze, you lose.
Yes, it's like almost everyone else, right? If there's a plate of after dinner mints sitting on a table, everyone will get it until that last one. Then everyone sort of stands there looking at it. It's like it's got some kind of magical effect to it where no one will touch that last one. But then you've got Cortez.
It's there, eat it.
I appreciate it, man.
The
but
hunter,
Yeah,
a hunter must hunt.
a hunter must hunt
easy prey.
Davril. Thanks for coming to sit with us today, Bio. It's nice to have one of the other students come sit with us.
I will say I fall into the type it's a little bit too much sometimes.
Just socializing with y'all. You know, you're still gonna be here for quite a while.
What are you? Wait.
Kyle,
What are you?
you weren't
what are
here
you
last
seeing?
year, so you need to experience this. Please, come and
What
experience.
am I seeing over there?
Oh, are they doing the thing?
Yes, experience
Oh,
Victor.
Oh no, this is gonna be. Wait, this is gonna be good. Now I gotta see this now.
No, wait, I'm saying it already.
Lavina's tongue is weird. I hate it. Lavina's mouth is weird. I hate it. Her tongue's weird. It's really bright. Well, I hope so. It's really long and red.
Well, seems like they're having fun. Do you think the professor would miss if I eat some of this pizza of his?
And he
As
did
they
leave a
say,
slice.
you snooze, you lose. And as you say, a hunter must hunt.
Hmm.
What do you think about all the fights today?
The first and last ones as expected.
Okay.
The other one, I was surprised that they were able to parry each other's magic so much in a row. Both of them seem to have a good amount of control.
I agree. It was definitely rather peculiar. Definitely out of the blue. But I suppose that's the way of things here. They wouldn't pit us against the students if they weren't formidable.
They're definitely strong. They didn't have their strong suits, but our magic studies have been proving a challenge for them.
I've been having a hard time with their dynamics in general, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they have entire squads, right? They have Crystal Thorn, Ignis, Ardent Veil, Gallant, Vanguard. And like, sure, we have our elements, but we're not put together as a group. The fact that you and I are here, and the fact that any of the GMA students are here, because we all proved ourselves to be the best. You and I proved to be the best in fire. That's why you and I are here. We were in constant competition with everyone else from the fire's, team. But you and I excelled. Same as everyone else that's here. So it's a little peculiar to be, like when Miss Silver, or Professor Silver, asked us that question, "What does your squad stand for?"
My silver sword.
Well, not really a squad.
And my
like,
Super
it
Saiyan
was
swagger.
more convenience to be here, I suppose.
I see what you mean. There is camaraderie, even though they are all different.
I think it's just their ideas and ideologies is to make up for the weakest link. They're not afraid constantly that they might be the constant hidden link,
Hmm.
Hello, I'm Victor. How are you guys doing?
Hey, do you hate life?
Yeah, of course.
Pump it, my dude.
I give it.
Nah.
Yo, pump me, come on.
Is that the hint?
Leave me hanging.
Does he do that?
That's so Victor.
Precisely. Why would I touch you?
Oh, my
I
fight
like the
is going
lemon.
to be
Where'd you get
so
that from?
fun. He's going to be lively. Or unlively.
And we enlarged
I
it with a
thought that was-
spell. We have another half of the lemon if you want it.
I don't think I could brew it as well, unfortunately. Give it to Cortez, he
It's
could do
really
it well.
painful.
I don't like sour,
Is that
sorry.
lemon juice in your eyes?
Everything
what kind of
tastes and
sweet
smells
to
like
me?
lemons.
Although lemon juice in
think
the
we'll
hair
have
to dabble, he's really
is
good.
actually quite good for it.
What?
Very.
You want to
It's
brew it
also
and
in my-
be Victor for a while?
Evershine has
Oh,
lemon in
wait,
it, too.
yeah, I can do this one. Wait, it's not.
Yes, but if it started to start tasting sour, I wouldn't drink it.
I hate everything.
It was very small
Why
amount.
is everything such pain and suffering?
Just breathing is tiring. Just looking at you makes me exhausted.
Why
Just
do I
thinking
even have
about
to be in
thinking
the
about it
presence
is-
of other
is-
people? They're all such bores. Oh, they're terrible.
I'm
sound like
surprised that
Sucks.
Victor is sitting and listening to any of this.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
I don't
Victor's
sound
great.
like that.
He used to just dealing with it at this point.
I've heard I heard Victor the other day, considering the thing I helped him out with. He sounds low, but he's got something to him.
Yeah, he seems nice.
Yeah.
I am not nice.
Just under.
How
we
dare
sat
you.
up here because Professor Varian seemed really alone, and then the
So
moment
wait.
we sat down, he ditched us.
Does this mean we can be in? Like, do we have to stay in uniform after it goes dark?
And once dinner's...
No.
Oh, no, because I'm
You're in the wrong house. You're wearing a gallant.
Casual clothing.
It's
as
now
well.
that certain. I think at this hour.
It's
I
at-
bleached it by accident.
It's after dinner, Davro. The answer is
I had to
yes.
get the blood
Ah,
out.
well, dinner's over. I'm gonna go get into the onesie. I want to be comfortable.
Yeah!
I'm gonna get in my onesie. Hey, Sam.
Right, I'll go
I
grab
hate
mine
cats.
too.
Did you know I hate cats?
Why do you hate cats? That's so oddly
Because
specific.
they're. I'm allergic
Right,
to
dogs. Do you guys want me to bring you back anything while I'm down there?
No,
Another drink, maybe a spoon for you.
No, I'm all good. I'm all good.
I'm taking my bowl anyways.
All right, come on, everybody.
I don't think silver just burns you. It just
Nice. Good job, dumb.
hurts you just as much as the normal sword
It's an open wound, I believe. Yes.
There's no sign of Cassius.
Yeah, so just touching it's not gonna hurt you.
He's we think he retired. Like
unless it's like
permanently.
That's dark.
From the school.
Jeez.
I mean, yeah. Good luck.
Oh, you're much louder now. All right. Hold on. Yeah, I did. We're good.
Crispy, crispy.
Stop singing.
I'm sorry.
Good. Better be. I'm bad at this. Stop your happiness.
Maybe I beat him to it. Mm-hmm. Maybe I send it first. Dear judgmental prick. Never mind, scratch that one. Fuck it. Dear Anderson. Not even worthy of that last name anymore, are you? I'll send it tomorrow morning. The countermeasures for Leander go as follows. Sword, 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 fire. Sword, fire, sword, fire, sword, fire, fire, sword, sword, fire. Stab. Countered. I don't know in character what weapons she has. I know what weapons she's gonna use. And it's gonna be real nice. Yes, can't you tell I'm pure evil? How could I think of such evil plans? How could anybody be so destructive and evil?
People keep asking me to get in the onesie, and then I get in the onesie, and then I don't know where they go. What about my normal clothes? I can wear normal clothes too.
Yes,
I feel
but
like
you're
everybody's trying to
an
set me up now.
you're an adorable chicken. Don't take yourself for granted.
It's Phoenix. I made it myself. Best I could do.
Adorable.
Still not a no, not a chicken. Not a chicken. Not a chicken at all.
Don't lay an egg about it. Appreciate you, Ash.
If he doesn't show up, I'm getting out of the onesie. I'm sitting here until it happens.
How
I'm
scandalous.
sick of being
Just
alone.
right here? That's quite the that's quite the hatred that you have there to just say that you're just going to fly out of your onesie in the middle of common rooms.
Cortez, my vengeance burns hot and bright.
Apparently it also burns your clothes. That's as flattering as that would
look.
be. I still would like to look out for your general well-being. I do care. I don't show it, but I
My
do care.
integrity, I see.
At least save some of your chastity
like
for the rest of us.
Thank you. I appreciate looking out for me in that way. Have you seen Davro on the way in? He asked me to be the damn chicken again. I mean, I'm not chicken, I'm Phoenix. It's Phoenix.
Told
It's
you.
Phoenix. Where is it? It's not a chicken. I would never say it's a chicken. Cortez, you want me to get you one? We can make you like a little salamander or something. Maybe a little dragon.
Do you have a snake?
I could get a snake, yeah.
Alright, maybe.
I'm not sure how fluffy snakes are though. More scaled.
What? No. Scaly.
That's right, you do have those amazing tattoos. Do you have any reason as to why you have them on? Or do you just kind of like them?
They do have meaning.
This would be a lovely time to visit the hot springs. Would either of you care to join me?
I will if he does.
I mean, I might as well. Fine, I'll go.
Alright, well, Davro asked me to be in the onesie, and he's not here. I'm gonna do one look around, I'm gonna go get changed in my bathers, and I'll see you guys up there. How about that?
Why don't you just put your bathing suits underneath the onesie so you're comfy on the way there, and just take off the onesie, and you have your bathing suit under.
You're a genius.
Why isn't that what you're already doing? Why are you wearing just a onesie? That's weird.
Don't ask me questions like this, Cortez!
So awkward for everybody involved. All it takes is one button to malfunction, and then we have a scandal.
Speaking of one button, I seem to have pressed just the wrong one.
On
a
the
very
rider?
hot-headed individual.
Oh. And not rider?
Oh, no, it is definitely Ryder.
Ah, yes. His emotions are on his sleeve, and his other sleeve, and on his face. Yeah.
It would be something if it was just that they were very apparent. It's another when they're threatening death.
You do have that effect on
Would you like to
people.
end up?
Which always appreciated. Uh-huh.
I'm actually rather sickened by the idea that they would rather punish me than the person that's likely to harm another student.
I guess they
You're being
understand that
honest,
he's
that's all.
not the political type. She pushed a few buttons on Ryder and got him to an aggressive mood. Which is par for the course for the Prez.
I had several people tell me not to be seen by him.
Hmm.
Why did you not need to be seen by Ryder? That was a confusing point of conjunction.
The stadium.
Well, what exactly was your phrasing there, Prez?
Well, I was asking him why the students of this academy don't hold themselves with more pride, seeing as how they come from such a prestigious academy. And then I asked him if maybe it had something to do with the fact that this is Ascension Academy's first year competing. I mean, they've never shown their faces around before.
I have the same feeling, actually. Do you think they were hiding?
That was my line of questioning. Of
Hmm.
course, at that, he took offense, stood up, and it seemed like he was about to kick me right off the waterfall.
I mean, have you seen the graveyard? I know we lose a lot of students after they leave, but yikes.
Not during, yeah.
Did she trip and fall? Hold on. Hmm.
No sign of her. Did she happen to pass out, do you think?
Possibly.
No, she's still here.
Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. Let's go.
How did you get lost? We had a
Bad
portal
closed.
open.
It closed.
Are you colorblind? Because I was for the first few days. The orange and the yellow look exactly the same to me.
They look exactly the same. Thank you. Cortez gets me. Jeez.
Maybe it's just a fire thing, but those colors seem to blend together too well.
There. Yes, thank you. See, Cortez gets me in levels that barely anyone else does.
Yes, my hair might not be as fiery, but we share the aesthetic.
Yes, look, I have one thing. My hair looks fiery. You have the other thing. You actually are cool. So, you know, I think pit for fat.
Oh, you're cool in your own right. You
I
have
try
an
too
amazing
hard.
power set.
You make it. You make it easy.
I mean, it's not like I don't
That means a lot.
try. Yes, I wouldn't be able to stay on the battlefield after taking the injuries I have without you.
You just make it seem easy. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I've been cut many
All right.
times, so you get used to it. I will make sure not. You know what? I'll let you change behind the rock. I'll stay over here for a second.
Very kind of you.
Uh huh.
Yeah, let me get changed.
Just make sure nothing, untied itself. I don't want another Maggie repeat.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna be over here pumping up a tube, so you can go in.
Uh huh. You know, you should always bring one of the wind users to make it so much easier.
I really should. I didn't think of it. Oh well.
Hmm.
You know, Cortez, if you want it, you can come sit on the tube. You take credit.
No, I'll keep myself out of most of the water for right now.
All right. Oh, come on over.
Hold on, something appears to be wrong here.
What's wrong?
Ah, I figured it out. My foot got trapped on something.
That spells death for somebody of her,
I don't know, some sort of weed?
A weed.
Maybe it was some of the extra... I really hope that's natural spiderweb and not...
Oh, yes, it is very peculiar. You know, I got this because I thought we would be on a beach. It'd be nice and warm, there'd be sand, and then, you know, you get here and I hear there's hot springs, and then it's in a damp, dreary spider shroom cave with moss.
I mean, the water is hot,
I'm
but
like,
you could always go outside to the open air.
but then it's male to female, unless I'm yelling to you on the other side.
You know what? Fair enough, because then I don't get to enjoy the company, huh?
See you doing that.
No, you don't. I wouldn't want to, no.
Look, being in my squad has a double-edged sword.
No, this is what it was made for.
I'd be afraid wearing
Exactly.
beads. You know, you too, Cortez. Are you afraid of ever getting that nice outfit of yours dirty?
I'll just call in for another one if I do. It's fine.
You know, you two are probably the most fashionable people in the entirety of GMA. It's very nice to be sharing quarters with you.
Look, I'm just lucky that none of you try to steal any of my clothes.
I gotta be honest, it's tempting sometimes.
No,
You
yes,
have
the
very
Maggie
nice
did
fashions.
try to put
Same
my
as you.
jacket on, but it didn't close.
Oh, that's a terrible shame. Good thing, Coretta, though. I don't think yours are very specially designed, made to. If anyone else put them on, I don't think it would wear as well.
No, mine are
Although,
tailor-made.
if you ever wanted a trench coat, you could borrow mine.
Oh, you know, maybe I will. If you ever wanted my
No, I think I would rather
I don't have
not wear
anything, I'm
a
sorry.
bikini. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I tried. Wait, share my tube. I got that go.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
I will respectfully watch from
What do you
afar.
think of the fights?
Are you sure you wouldn't want to wear this tube?
I don't like the phrasing.
No, I don't want to.
Don't like it, Coretta.
It was your offer.
Don't like it, Coretta. I gave you my cherry today, and this is how you treat me.
I...
It was delicious.
You know, Cortez, they have all these fire students. Why don't we just go make our own hot spring? Me and Cortez will sit in it, we'll warm it up, and then everyone can enjoy it at a place that isn't so damp and dreary.
Does it cost a lot of my mana to do that? Not like you, who can just sit in it. I have to actually concentrate.
Okay, I'll do it. That's fair.
See, once I agree though, she's much hotter than me, so fair enough.
No, Ah, that's
You get one per month. One per month. It's your quota.
I'll take that, and I'll keep it.
Punch the hole.
I just, sometimes it's so hard being in the presence of such beauty,
It's a lot of conditioner.
A lot of shampoo. A lot of this in the morning, I'm assuming. How do you do your hair? Are these individual pins you put in?
Yes, they are.
You wonder why she wakes up an hour earlier than us.
Blue emerald, roses attached to pins.
Very nice.
I just put my hair up every morning and pin them in place.
Well, I wake up, I wake up and I do my hair, and here I am. I don't style it at all, actually. 'Tis a shame. Maybe I should.
You could always be like
The only thing
Baruti, who rolls out of bed, hits the floor, and then gets up, and he's good to go.
Yes, yeah, it's a wonder how he does that. Some people are just effortless. They just get up and beauty radiates from every pore.
Do you wonder if perhaps he manipulates the dirt that's caught in his hair?
I think he has a hard enough time keeping manipulation of his brain.
So you guys all the time manipulating your brain. Some people just have it off easier than others. I'd prefer to be too dumb than too smart. If you get too smart, the burden of knowledge is definitely weighs down upon you a little bit.
Then I believe you are well on your way to a carefree life.
I understand what you're trying to do right now, but as a narc student as well, I unfortunately had to be burdened with it. But that's why I got Cortez. He's the core of us. Literally.
Look, I just provide the firing and the damage. You're good in your own right. Your swords.
I've been training.
We have a good cohesion.
Did you guys hear that I got in a little bit of trouble today?
Yes.
Yes.
Where'd you hear it from?
I was there for it.
You were there for it. Where'd you hear it?
I heard about it from pretty much everybody that was in the seating area.
Oh, so I see that spreads like wildfire real fast, huh?
I mean, when it's ones the professors and misobeyed orders, it does move pretty quickly down. As they say, the shitstorm travels.
Oh well. Well, what was everyone's thoughts on that?
But I understand your reasoning. It's just time and place.
Unfortunately, in my particular sense, there wasn't really much of a time nor a place where that couldn't have been answered adjacently. I kinda had to know then,
Yes, but Cadet Ida sneaks around. So far, she's been trustworthy enough.
I mean, it's not a matter of trust or not trust. It's
principle.
Did we need to get someone like it was like there was someone sanctioned at our place, and we were primarily told that we weren't allowed to heal the AA students. And then, suddenly later on, now we're doing these cohesion things and something else. And either way, they stood someone there so that they would check our weaponry, right? To make sure that we weren't pulling some stuff. I think it was probably after your fight. I don't know if it just left a bad taste in their mouth. They don't want to double check everything all the time. Someone was sent, and I was like, okay, well, do we need someone to stand over there from GMA to make it impartial? Because if so, I would ask Cortez to go over there because he knows the most about weaponry, as far as I know, so that he could check their weapons, come tell us, yes, they're fine. He's from our school. We can trust him. He's impartial to them. If it was just AA checking us and AA checking themselves, that's not fair, right?
Yes, I see the
I
point.
mean, how are we meant to trust that? And that's all I asked. I was like, do we need someone over there? And do we need someone over there? I can, I just need to know. And that was me being disobedient.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I couldn't have waited because the fight was about to start, right? So if we needed someone over there, to do the fights and stuff with, I would like to know now before, there's someone going in with an unfair advantage or something.
I think it was a simple miscommunication. The higher-ups were all communicating different things at once.
I suppose so. It wasn't any dislike or anything like that. Like, sure, Ida isn't a medical student, and I didn't know why they were there. But once explained why they were there, I just needed to know whether or not we needed our own.
Honestly, it feels like that there is some serious favoritism going on in favor of the Ascension students.
It did almost seem that way. And then then they told Professor Wicks, and Wicks came over. And I told them I'd do it again in a heartbeat. But they said if I continued on with that course of action, I might be asked to return home.
Simplify the rule sets to a fault.
With everything going on, with Ryder having his attack after what I said, Professor Saline called me into the stadium where, well, Ryder was, and of course I was told not to be seen, otherwise I would be killed. Professor Saline came in, and he told me that I was lucky that he couldn't find Professor Cassius. Otherwise I would have gotten the punishment, I assume. And that I am lucky that he tolerates my quips.
I fail to see how your fair assessment is warranted, but still, let it slide for now.
There is something to be said about provoking people. However, saying that you shouldn't be seen because in fear in lieu of someone killing you, that's a
Does
little
anybody else see that? Is that the docks in the water's reflection? What am I looking at?
I understand.
Well,
What am I looking at? What's that reflection?
Student, at least that was trying to scold me for my behavior, or at the very least implied that she very much disfavored me.
Oh yes, Ellie and Morgan, the two gossipers.
Oh no, actually, this one was the Hellhound.
Misty. Something about emotions. She was following me around
She feeds
earlier.
on hatred. I do believe.
Is that so?
She seems
That
very nice.
explains why she was
Maybe
following
she was
me
just
around.
full of the rage that Ryder was getting from. If you made Ryder so mad, maybe she was just sucking up all the rage, and that's what came out of it. Not to excuse anyone's actions, but maybe that's why.
Well, she was following me around for a little bit after the fight, so that makes sense.
You don't seem the mad type.
Depends on which emotion.
I really hope that her view isn't the view of the people around her.
Just hide it very well.
She insisted that the problem was just Ryder. In quoting her, being Ryder.
Is that the main hall? I thought it was, right? It's the
Well, as much as Ryder's being Ryder, you were
Is
also
that the
being
tables?
yourself,
Is that what
and
that
while
is?
Admittedly, you can be rather sharp-witted, and you know that. I don't think you should ever be threatened with life or death.
the main. Oh, the main hall. I'm thinking of the assembly hall. That's the main hall.
I got more of a punishment, as far as I can tell, from handing a rope to somebody and spitefully going, "Please wrap this around somebody's neck for me."
That's fair.
No, I did that on the first day, but only
seems
because,
to-
got a sharp answer from both Ryder and Zachary.
Really?
Well, you should have heard the outrage. The people around me were like,
well, they shoved
Coretta,
Davil,
how could you
apparently.
say such a thing? You wouldn't believe the amount of times where us halflings and the quarterling have all been belittled. Pardon the pun.
I mean, you guys worked very hard to be here, to represent your respective elements, not just, you know, you weren't just given this on a silver platter. You worked very hard to excel in your element, to be the best of the best, to be here to represent that. So don't forget that at the end of the day.
Oh, I know.
I know that you know. But still. Well, obviously you've pushed a nerve with Mr. Ryder. Just go, I guess, keep away from them now.
It's good to know.
Oh, I certainly will.
It lets me understand where I
If
can
anyone
push my
threatens you with
points.
death again, I think it's a good thing to know in battle who's easily aggravated or not. You can throw them off with it. Not that I'm doing any battles.
I was
but
saying
if I
before
was.
to other students, it's such a wonder that someone so thin-skinned, so sensitive, is going to a place like this.
Obviously, he's
They're
not in
trying to
the
be,
political aspect of things. I believe that was Crystal Thorn, if I read the book correctly.
Be provoked so easily.
It's like this, Coretta. They're part of squads, right? They're not individual. Like, I was speaking to Cortez about this earlier. When you're part of squads, you have essentially a posse, right? You have a posse of friends to always be there for you, to always make up for you, to always have your back. But when you're students like us, who had to excel of our own means individually to rise above everyone else in our elements, every day was a competition. If we were to throw up a scuff to every second thing that happened to us, we wouldn't be here representing that way we are. But they don't have the mentality. It's a group mentality. That's what you're going against.
Take it as it comes. However, they seem to be able to express their opinions a little more sharply, because there's no competition between them. They're all unique, nobody does the same thing. And if they do it differently enough. Me, I have to challenge every other person who can fire off a fireball and compete against that.
Every day, even within our own elements, we're in constant competition. You know, we have to take every day in stride. These people, like, we're as far as I can tell, we're suited to be more leaders and they're more followers at this point.
Pretty much. We'll handle squad lead.
And how they act towards each other. It's like watching a whole bunch of... It's like watching toddlers play at battle. It's dangerous.
Either way, I do
don't
have
know
things
why
to
the
lighten
professors coddle them so.
Some of them know, some of them don't. Or some of them haven't learned.
Maybe it's the fact that if they ask a simple question, they're told they're threatened with expulsion. Maybe that's why.
Do you think those names would actually mean something in the graveyard to them?
I'm just saying that if I was given such flack for asking a simple question, maybe that's the type of treatment they've been getting here for a while. Maybe that's why they have that grim mentality. It's us versus the world.
Well, I did hear that the headmaster has been replaced recently. Maybe something that had to do with it. Maybe it didn't always mean to be that way.
A lot of tensions, but then again, I guess tension is good for competition, I suppose.
Please. Tension is good on the field. It's good for drama. It's not so good when you're getting death threats off the field.
I agree. Death threats is too far.
I don't need more headaches, but I'll be doing a little more investigating as the day goes on. Just
anything else in your mind?
Be on your guards. Watch your surroundings.
Well, beyond that, we will need some more concrete ideas. We need to develop those ideas for the morale project.
Okay.
So far, we have.
We could go back and do it now.
A vague idea of community pins. A statue.
Oh, that's us. We have to go back, I think.
Anyway.
That's the lighthouse.
Got it, yep. Alright. Let's get back, everybody. I'm gonna put back on my onesie, so give me a sec.
I'll just carry my clothes back. It's better than getting them soaked.
You're standing next to a heater. We can dry off your clothes. Not that I'm complaining.
I guess you're right. I could just turn on things. Well, thank you.
Well, that's a phrase. And you're not wrong.
Wait, say for Greta. Come on, Greta.
Hanging around Maggie too much. 3 years does that to a person.
That way, she's rather good at filling points.
She's good at twisting words around.
Alright, so someone's gonna have to help me. Which button was home? Was it yellow?
That'd be the yellow one.
Yellow. Okay, it's yellow. Okay, good.
Orange is the hall.
I thought it was yellow.
Think of orange as food.
Orange is hall. Okay. Orange food, yellow home, pink here, pink's here. Red, blue. I have no idea. Green is
If it helps,
typically
think of the cherry tree.
Green is G, graveyard.
Oh, cherry trees. That's a good way to remember it. Yes, that's a good one. There we go.
Blue for battle. Oh, well, that's a thing.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Floaty time.
Rest well.
Okay.
Misty, you're probably a little too warm for that float. Well, she is too, so never mind. It's fine. It's a lot of hot air.
Look, I'm sorry. Look, I'm fat, okay? I'm sorry. I'm silent, but I'm fat. You told me I was big, okay? What the fuck? Ashley?
Look at your waist. Look at it. Honestly. I'm gonna get changed, but I'm not finished this conversation,
I'm
young
heavy
lady.
boned, okay? It's understandable.
I...
It happens.
It's
Don't worry about it.
interesting. It's warm. Toasty. Only because I'm fire.
Oh, you could take a full hug then.
No, I'm not that much fire.
Yeah.
I can feel the heat from here. It's like standing next to Professor Wicks when she gets a little angry.
I can get hotter, but that's only when I get angry. So.
There's a joke to be made there, but I won't make it out of respect.
You know what? Go for it. I've heard.
Alright.
I've heard a lot of jokes.
Actually, you know what? Who you hang around? Yes. You can't get hotter. It's when you change back.
I'm flattered.
Hmm. So what did you think of today's fights?
It was good. I enjoyed it.
Considering
it was very exciting.
some of them went all out and some of them cycled through like it was a test run.
You're gonna get those type of people.
Hmm. I think I went too easy
But
on
it's a
my
good
first
test
fight.
to see where you are stand. Well, if you ever want to, I do not mind sparring you to bring you up to that section or two. It's up to you.
Hmm.
I don't mind.
Maybe we could. Would be interesting. And silver does not adversely affect you? Well, I would probably use a training weapon.
Well, there's either you want me to go all out, or you just want me to just use my hammer instead of a single item ability. That is up to you. Or if you want the test run, I don't mind going raid. But we'll need a professor and a lot of bed.
Maybe once the fights start to calm down. After all, I still have to go through 2 vampires, and that's going to either put me back in the medical build, or, well, probably put me out of commission if I have a misstep against one of them.
Make sure to eat lots of garlic before the fights then. In case they bite.
You know, I will, but I... Not
Or
really,
drink
no.
some
That's a
holy
wise tale.
water. That works too.
I'm not going to drink holy water. It's not safe to even drink in the first place. But I do have some silver powder. I could, you know, coat my neck with it a little bit. Just keep it on there.
Just don't get silver poisoning.
I work with it enough. I know. I work with it enough.
Are you a hunter of all tradesmen, or are you just a Pacific hunter that goes after Pacifics?
The family line hunts anything designated a target. Anything designated a monster that includes people.
It's not monster.
That's what I always say. Sometimes man can be his own monster.
Oh.
Very true indeed.
Is it date night?
I'm
You look very
flattered.
pretty.
What it...
Oh, you guys are going on the date. Okay, I see. I see.
No, we're joking.
I wish!
As
And suddenly I'm on a date! Alright, everybody.
Where she
I mean, I wouldn't tell her no, but you know, usually we go out with Lux and the others.
She's not just wearing shoes, she's wearing a very nice crop top too.
There are many layers, but there's a lot of layers.
Yeah, she was very many
willing
layers.
to go down.
I have to throw this out.
Well, let me know. Pick a day. I'll talk to Barian about it.
Maybe a day between the end of the duels and before the hunts.
Sure.
I'd say one a more friendly spar. That way we just kind of gauge each other's speed, tactics. Never fought something infernal that could wield a weapon. That's what I've been learning. It's quite different than the things that I'm used to hunting that are just usually feral or mindless. They've lost themselves, too far gone. Versus somebody who's been trained to combat against other tactics.
Well, this academy is right for you then. Going to have a lot of things that hold weapons here.
It's been nice so far. It's different seeing how many people are actually coexisting.
Wasn't always like that though. I know a lot of people here. It's 2 years we're having a moment with, I guess, racial quirks. Especially myself with all the paladins here.
As there would be.
Treated Barian. Yeah.
Especially,
got a better bond.
Especially Ellie. You stand around her too long, you could dry her out. It's not all the time you run into merfolk like that. They usually keep to themselves.
Very true.
Alright, well, I'm going to go catch back up with Ashley and continue to embarrass her. You have a good rest of your night.
Thought you made me want to join. I like the embarrassment.
You as well. Feel the emotion or just that? Despair, huh? Not something I thought I would have to hide. But seems I can't. And she's fast. Do I poke the bear, or do I not poke the bear? I'll leave it be for now.
It's okay.
Maybe.
I was crying too.
Why?
Remember when I asked you, what was your greatest fear?
Yeah.
He's just taking this. He's just taking this. He's not even reacting.
It's my squad mate.
He's not even reacting.
It's fine. Oh, you should have seen him before.
Victor, are you okay? Blink twice if they're having a feeling.
Oh shit, I can do that now.
Oh.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, it's all personality stuff.
I thought it. When you said rider, I thought you were.
Wait, fucking.
No, I have no idea actually.
Say that again?
I just exist.
Would you play another song?
Yeah.
Of course.
Is it warm behind me?
Huh?
It feels like there's like a source of warmth behind me. Oh, do you think so? I think so. I think it might be cold. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Still transformed, hun.
Temperatures are a little bit high, yes. I was at the hot springs with the two of the others.
Ah,
spicy.
Nice. I wasn't.
Interesting.
Better than okay. I don't know. I mean.
I should have soaked. I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
I was surprised you didn't, you know? Get those muscles back into nice loose.
Yeah, I should. I don't want to like change and then like we have like however long left until the fog rolls in, and then I'm gonna have to like go back, dry off, and change again.
No, you're right. The fog is about to roll in.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted to, we could just heat massage. I'll get some stones and I'll heat them up and place them into you.
Yeah, Ash is gonna help me in a little bit. I had to run around looking for people earlier, so I kind of like re-hurt my side a little bit.
Yeah, you're gonna you're going to chafe. You're gonna chafe that raw skin. That's gonna hurt for like 2 days.
Yeah. I should be good. I'm gonna rest like pretty much all day tomorrow, so I'll.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did for the last week in order to keep this okay. Quite the eventful day, though.
Absolutely.
Yes, quite.
The outcome was not a complete surprise. I'm just disappointed you didn't pin him against the wall.
Very close. No, I think I hit something outside the barrier, though, according to a couple of people.
Well, you kind of aimed upwards. Yeah, you clipped a little bit of the stadium on top. You gotta be careful with that one.
We have a tavern.
On the other hand, you're going to fight Zachary.
Usually let me out to there because obviously it's you know.
Him, you should be able to pin against the wall.
My brothers used to sneak me out sometimes.
Absolutely.
Or into the ground.
That is one places to find barns.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
They have good stories.
But definitely watch yourself for your chest.
Yes.
Definitely keep your arms up against them. You've already seen how strong Lila is, so...
Just generally good times.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll play how I've been playing it.
Ready, Hannah, you can go inside. Okay. Haven't dropped off your stuff yet.
Oh, I've taken care of it. Thank you, though.
Actually, I need to talk to her.
Have fun. I'm gonna rejoin the crowd over here.
Enjoy. Good luck.
How are you feeling? Of course, somebody else called her over. Or somebody would be a distraction, just for a second.
Do it again.
Oh, shit. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
7.5.
This is you.
My
Fair
I'm
enough.
back with milk.
I've never heard,
Oh.
you sound so, dark and brooding. It's unbecoming of your normal demeanor. It's like when somebody takes your books from you. That's the only time I've ever seen him get angry.
Yeah, that's fair. I have to go through my bags. I have to find a new one because I finished mine.
It's like, what, an outfit and then 20 pounds of books?
Something like that. I don't know. My bags are light to me. Apparently not to other people.
Of course they are. I don't want to touch your bags.
I had to drag it.
I left it somewhere. He moved it. He had a harder time moving it than I did.
Only because it was with my stuff.
It is what it is.
Dude, you just have to put your stuff at the bottom of the deck so it didn't crash everything? Break everything else atop
I had a reinforced case for my weapon, so, they put it at the bottom because it fits. Look, I pack neatly, is what I'm saying.
I know, I'm saying his stuff. I feel like his stuff should have been at the bottom.
It started out at the bottom, but every time the ship would rock, it would just start to shift around, and then the books just kind of molded around things. It was like his bag was eating other bags.
Victor, what was the occasion, by the way? For the thing, or is it just Vivina being silly?
Vivina. That's a running prank she does every year. Yeah.
Fair. Take a walk.
Anna, actually.
What's up?
sound better.
Ashley! I can't believe. Can you not hear me? I can hear her. What the fuck? What the fuck is this witchcraft?
One second, I need to read this. My bad, that was my button for my Switch, which I will eventually start playing after I'm done with Tunic. Then we play Pokemon. Why is he running away? Why are you running? I don't think I'm going to be using the silver dust. Hold on, these are battle spoilers. He's gauging his options. Do I stay and talk to Hannah, or do I go and intercept Arbor? Arbor's weapon is more interesting at the moment, but whatever the hell she drunk is definitely more concerning. Interest of work over concern of friend. I need a dice roller for these kind of split decisions.
Where you to be for a bit?
Yeah.
Good.
Cortez.
Victor.
I'll talk to you later. What's up?
What are you drinking?
Drinking. Oh. It's a potion. I'm an alchemist. It's kind of what we do.
Alright, I'll rephrase this. What's the temporary poison effects to yourself? Everything comes at a cost.
Poison effect. Yes. Time of. It's a time of acceleration and then time of deceleration. Okay, I don't really want to give you the exacts. It's just a booster. I'm still working out the kinks of it, admittedly, but it works.
I say it works. You were able to hold your own against Maggie for a few seconds, but only a few seconds.
Yeah,
Same
she
thing
is
as with Ryder.
deceptively strong.
Well, yes, she fights Lux.
Well, shit, no wonder.
She kinda had to be. But as I said, that's for her to talk about. You fought her. Now talk to her whenever you see her. But I digress. As I said, sure, the potion helps. But you still need to learn how to use it. Like Ryder and his sword. You can swing it.
I am working on it. Thank you for your concern. I'm very well aware of its drawbacks and limitations.
Well, they do care. So, test carefully.
I will. I'm actually trying to get a find Arbor, see if she can help me with something, but... Thank you. I appreciate it.
Stay safe.
You too. And good
I
luck in
try.
your fight tomorrow. Is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes.
Good luck. Did you really tell her she has to learn how to get immune to silver?
No, I said if she's felt how it stings before, because it's going to sting, and I don't want her to get the shock after one strike. It'd be a horrible fight if she drops after one hit.
I thought she told me that you told her to get immune to silver.
My wording
Or
was get
used to, I guess
acclimated.
I meant be used to it. Oh my god, Leanda. Okay, well, I'm sure she'll be...
Look, I have a way with words, and sometimes it's misconstrued. Have a good rest of your night, Ida. Always nice to see you have my back.
I'm sure she'll do fine. So, good luck. Don't kill her. But have fun.
I'm a hunter. I'm accurate. I won't kill her.
Mm-hmm. Well, so am I. We all miss sometimes.
If I miss and she ends up dead, that looks bad on me. And the family, so... Bad on the family. Monday's fight is gonna be good. It's gonna get spicy. Silver spicy. She ain't ready. Leanda's cocky. Love Nano. It's gonna be fun. Leanda thinks that she's just gonna walk all over me. That she's gonna overpower me or outspeed me in some form or fashion. She's gonna get real surprised. There's a reason I'm a hunter. There's a reason I have a vampire in my kill. Not because luck. Because preparation. Dedication. Watching my target.
Ryder, I think God is angry.
Whoa.
Should I continue? Ryder, stop.
You know, I know the light reflects off you sometimes, but that was quite dramatic. Even for you.
That was...
Mm.
I think it's because I fired all 4.
I think that was your laser finally hitting the moon. I think you just blew it up.
I roared 4 times today.
I was surprised your jaw wasn't strained.
That was beautiful singing you did. I'm glad you savaged Ryder.
My
Glad,
throat
like,
a little bit.
stay on your P's and Q's. That's how we do it. Yep.
Anything else?
Remember, Ryder, aloe vera.
We were singing.
God was angry and he changed it to night like 3 times in a second.
No, that was Lux hitting the moon. It just made a giant spark.
Oh, did they put the moon back in the sky?
Took the moon.
Because it was gone earlier.
No, it was always there. It was hiding. Lux found it. Now it's gone because he blew it up. You blew up the moon? Can't believe you blew up the moon.
I took the moon. I took the moon.
Shattered into a billion pieces.
Lux. See, now I know why I lost. Lux is just too powerful. He changed the sky. More
I
than I
did.
did.
Reduced the moon to atoms.
I knew
I'm
the
just glad you
haberdasheries and
didn't
hemoglobin
pull out your
was a
secret
thing.
move in that fight. I was worried you were gonna pull out the secret move of turning into a tree. So.
Oh, no,
I mean,
hold
I
on,
still have yet
there's
to
an
use
even-
mine.
There's an even more secret move. Ryder,
No,
would you
don't do
allow
it.
me to
Don't do it. Wait, that sounds
demonstrate
too powerful. That sounds too
the
powerful.
most secret move?
It's too powerful. Don't do it.
What is your secret move?
It'll kill him instantly.
Okay. So there's this thing I know how to do with people's like your diaphragm. And it's gonna make you make a noise, and I need you to not be alarmed when you make the noise, okay?
It's like a weird form of prestidigitation.
Okay, ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready?
Ready.
Too powerful for our
can
kind.
handle it.
There's a reason certain magic is outlawed.
We told you not to cast Tasha's hideous laughter on people. It's not right.
Certain techniques should not be taught.
Yes. Oh, we're learning the dark arts here. Oh. Actually, that's offensive to Maggie. I shouldn't say that.
I was just kidding. I love
I'm gonna tell on you.
Don't tell me. She'll get all pouty, and then I'll have to hug her for like 40 minutes.
She wants me to.
No, I don't need her to sit.
Tell her how the fights were.
I had to have her. It was like 40 minutes of her on my lap. My lap got. I fell asleep, and she was complaining.
Our academy is not liable for any brain cells you may be missing as a result of going along with Ryder's stupidity. We can't actually get those back for you, but we do appreciate your time and effort and putting forth the
Ash, 'cause she's gonna help me with my
creativity
side.
that you did.
No,
That you did. So
same.
Thank you, Professor.
I thought when we got on the boat, the rider waivers they made us sign was as in riding the boat. You know, it does make sense now.
I've got to rest up for tomorrow.
Good luck.
Huh. A little bit of focus, preparation. That's what they hunt is. And some really good tea.
Absolutely.
That adrenaline. Seeing if anybody was in there. I'll probably change into sleepwear and then head back in. I know Maggie wanted her just do regular.
I'm gonna change and then go wait for Ash. 'Cause you hear Princess did a bad today?
Oh, we talked about it inside the hot springs. Her and Ash were hanging out. Less of a bad, more of a Ryder couldn't take the criticism, even though she technically wasn't wrong. It was an assessment. That's why he lost.
It's why he lost, but from what I'm getting, she could have said it with a bit more
Tact
grace to him.
It's president.
Tact.
You know how she is. She says it like that on purpose, and she got the rise she wanted. She got a little more than she bargained for.
Yep.
You beat him on the fact that
frustrated because I ended up having to run around looking for people to help solve that situation, and side hurt again.
Understandable. She's not very considerate, but she does what she wants.
Yep, that's the princess.
Good job today.
Thank you. I told you that, Zach told me that Ryder is stronger than him, right? Like, he just to my face he said that.
Yes, but what he lacks in strength, he's going to probably make up for in agility and precision, unlike Ryder.